時々思うの。やっぱりここって田舎なの？田舎に住んでる。いじけてないの？なっつん、ホタルン、コマちゃんはやめとくれ。
笑わせてくれる。
うち今カメラマン、キャメラ。ねえねえ、こっちにいいものあるの。猫じゃらし、猫じゃらし。うちもじゃれる猫じゃらし。今日はありがとう、ありがとな。明日も遊べる？遊べるん。この子ちいくつなの？小学1年。うちと一緒なの。同じだね。
新幹線。
長いやつ。
そう。
やっぱ都会すごいのな。ゴロゴロおジュース混じる小松菜ほうれん草汁ホリラン初めて見た。来ないね。ダメなの？そんなの？なんなの？こいつの名前はお塩にするの。にゃんにゃんにゃん。やっぱりここって田舎なの？田舎に住んでる。いじけてないの？なっつん、ホタルン、コマちゃんはやめとくれ。
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 笑わせてくれる。
うち今カメラマン、キャメラ。ねえねえ、こっちにいいものあるの。猫じゃらし、猫じゃらし。うちもじゃれる猫じゃらし。今日はありがとう、ありがとな。明日も遊べる？遊べるん。この子ちいくつなの？小学1年。うちと一緒なの。同じだね。
新幹線。
長いやつ。
そう。
やっぱ都会すごいのな。 にゃーにゃーやっぱりここって田舎なの？田舎に住んでる。いじけてないの？なっつん、ホタルン、コマちゃんは
Zit. No more Nyanpasu.
笑わせてく
But speaking of Nyanpasu, this is a sad day for us all. Because it turns out that of my 192 anime remix loops on my playlist, oh no, 2 are deleted now. So I'm down to just 190 10-hour anime remix loops. But that's okay, because we get more Heaven's Vault, and Heaven's Vault is way fun. So to catch up from yesterday when Comcast was turning net into living poo. There we go, story so far. Alaya and her new Robot 6 are on the trail of the missing roboticist, Janiki Renba. A shrouded crystal found at the farming ruin Mayersi took them to a lonely rock, where Renba had hidden a cache of finds, including a purple robe lined with ancient symbols. Impossible as it seems, the robe appears to originate from somewhere deep within the wild whirling heart of the Cyclones, which was exactly what I was going to say. Followed the crystal to a lone iolite moon on the edge of the Cyclones, found a robe that Renba had hidden there, which, according to Six's analysis, seems to implicate a hitherto unknown moon deep within the Cyclones themselves. And did a speed test, got a whopping 11 upload speed. Bitrate's looking good, so it should behave today. But then, it was allegedly behaving yesterday too. Significant age fabric. If I want to, I could pass control to 6. But where's the fun in that? It's a pseudo first playthrough. A brooch to hold it, much like the heavy brooch we found earlier. Well, brooch, I guess. Brooch, tomato, potato. Oh wait. Sometimes you can't tell just where that arrow's pointing. Thought it was pointing out this way. But nope, misturned. Where's it take me? Oh, that's alright. Just looping back around, nothing too major. But sure, demonstrate the backspace. Misturn reset.
No one knows how far the rivers go. No one's ever mapped them. Not even the robots.
Left, right?
Or if they did,
There we go.
telling.
Strong currents here. Then again, it's not the Cyclones for nothing. Get some more lore in while we wait. Vicinity of the Eye of the Cyclones. But yeah, what is a good authority if it's not controlling information? And that includes sailing. Not many people do, just the robots. I forget if you can miss this one. Nah, not really. It all goes to the same place. This one is the pseudo tutorial part, so it's kind of hard to miss. Can't find where to go, 6. How about straight ahead, since we had no other option? No, it's not the first hopper, is it? 6 hoppered earlier on the Iolite moon. I guess this would be Eli's first hopping then. Hopping being the Star Trek-esque teleportation. Will Ren be waiting for us here? In the century of the
The
storm.
hopper fired, and for a moment I was gone. Not aboard the Nightingale, not on the moon beneath. It could have been a heartbeat or an hour. But I didn't feel the cold until I reappeared.
I guess it's safe to say that in her lifetime, sailing a hopper-equipped ship, it's her first time actually using it. So the last one will be empty too. And all the things we found. A gem, sure. But pigs? Loads of pigs. See, 6 is brushing that off as if hand towels and hairbrushes are insignificant. That's kind of what the old anthropology was, the old history, the old archaeology. If it wasn't kings and generals and battles, it was garbage, because who cares about peasants? But it turns out, in the more modern paradigms, that exactly is what the heart of the information is. That's the people, after all.
Here,
And that's
in
a
the
house.
middle of the hurricane, there was a house. It was fine. Tucked in below the overhanging rock. Wooden beams, mud brick walls, shutters. Large enough for 2 families to argue over.
There's actually
It would have been measly on Iox and grand on Elbereth.
the beginnings
But
of
here- It was impossible.
the beginnings of an achievement I haven't yet found. Or haven't yet obtained. I know how to do it. I just haven't stumbled across it. Oh, that's a cute line. Hope is a mathematical certainty. I like it. And so does she, apparently. But of course, one cannot rely on math alone. Like once our great scientific minds discovered that all you really need to grow plants are 3 chemicals. And we started only using those 3 chemicals. What happened? We got big plants, sure, but big empty plants that gave us no nutritional value, and so we got sick, shorter lives, less healthy. But it was mathematically sound. You want big plants, you focus on these 3 chemicals, and it works. Vault over the wall. 'Cause heaven's vault. Huh? Vaulting. It does look like stone. 6 is such a nanny sometimes. I love him. Nope, another way in. Ooh. I could see a structure from here. And is that not just smoke? Was that a dot on the smoke? Dot means interaction. She thinks it's smoke. Clamor. Can't just see smoke, make an assumption, leave. Yay, made it in. Oh no, 6 has disappeared.
The ghosts were still here, cooking, reading, doing whatever ghosts do. The house was empty, but it hadn't been abandoned.
Well, we do what we do and explore. But surely there's a house and a bed and what I see to be like household items, and people must have lived here. Houses don't just sprout out from the ground. Oh, hello. I don't remember this one. So we got person thing, negation thing, a quail. So if it's a person thing, it can't be God, because God is right over there, and the word's confirmed. Stranger, friend, person that is not something. Is it a person not known? A person not enemy? Really can't say, is this one of these two? Stranger or friend, I'm sure. Maybe not death, unless death is personified. Person-y thing with the word for... No, not the word for all. But it's got part of all, part of light. Counts, maybe? Stories? We'll see. Negate and squiggle. But then? Person-y thing with a bowl holding something. Us? Mother? I? Maybe I, maybe us. We? Could be we. Let me try we. But we think? Assuming my think is correct. It might be C. Because my thought was, it's got the cane that comes behind goddess. And at the first part of goddess is a person-y thing. The all-knowing person, but it could be the all-see person. Oh no, bit rate. What are you doing now? I've only just started. $12,000 kilobytes per second. That is not true. That's just instability inflated. Alright, it's stabilized now. Keep that way, bitrate. Keep that way. But we think, but we see or watch. What if I say see instead? But we see person, bowl with two things in it. But we see they. If that's us, that's they maybe. We see them. We see you, yourself. Ooh, could it be you? It's all gotta be guesses for now. And this is absolutely gonna be nothing but guesses. I don't know what to make of this. Except the apostrophe tends to be of. But we see you or yourself. Person, separate. Alright, what about? I don't think it's gonna be friend. I feel like it's not friend. Why would friend be a negate thing? Friend should be a default state. Stranger then? Stranger. But we see you, but we see they. Should separate. Is it should? If it is stranger? We see should separate. Strangers count, but we see you should separate. I don't get it. Stranger smiles, maybe. Maybe it is smiles. Maybe it is friend. Friend smiles? Or death smiles. Ah, maybe it is death. Maybe it is a personification thing. Death smiles. But we, but I. What if I say I? Death smiles, but I see. You should separate? Hold on. Okay, so this word and this word are dissimilar. So it wouldn't be smiled. If it is I, death smiles, but I do something. Maybe it is think. Maybe the goddess is the all-knowing and not the all-seeing. Hey, Wither. You know, Wither, that this is not the blind playthrough, but it's been a year now, so it might as well be half-blind. I've forgotten all of my ancient. I didn't keep up with the Discord and the discourse on language translation, having fun games with making more language words. So I'm all rusty now. I'm gonna try think. Death smiles, but I think they should separate. I don't know. Maybe I'll stop by Huang later and see if you can confirm some words for me. It'll do for now, Alaya. It'll definitely do. An angle. Lying down. Oh. So they were lying down at the time when they scratched it in. So maybe it is about death. Like, I remember the broad strokes, the big story elements, but other minutiae I forget completely. I really hope they follow this up. Like, alright, when you get to the ending, there's a very absolute end, but there is always room to squeeze in a follow-up, you know? Like, there's so much more linguistic exploration you can do. I've always said that this game is great, but the language is static. There's no change over time. There's no pigged in. There's no anything else. No slang, no nothing. So what if they had a follow-up that focused on those things? Say maybe an all Elbereth game, whether in the past, in the future, with or without Alaya, that focused on the change from ancient language to the modern. Could you imagine that interpretation of a living, changing language, and not just an old static thing? Not just knowing Minish Cap and Cain means goddess, but how that might change to mean, say, mother over time, from divine authority to putting the fear of God into you at home, and trying to guess which context it belongs to based on those clues. Hey, Robbie. Ooh, more fan art to draw. That is fantastic. Art is always worthwhile. Death? The person? Maybe not living? And you're pilgrim, right? Oh, then I get to see this word. If my word for but is correct, and if my recollection that X is negation is correct, a negated squiggle makes but, not but, pilgrim and death? Oh, see, it could make the scope too big, which is why I say you limit it to one location, like just Elbereth or something. That way, you don't have the whole nebula to worry about. Like, you don't care about what they say in Renaku or in Mayersi, but just at home. Alright, so you've got this one parchment that has ancient, pure ancient, from a certain provenance, and you have this clay tablet from, say, 500 years later that uses similar scripting and a few unknown words. And so you got that baseline, and you've got that, like, closed loop of linguistic nutrients. It'd be ambitious, sure, but it'd be doable. And heck, it'd be way fun. And by the way, Robbie, morning turnip prices today is 53 bells, so I think I'm not getting my typical spike for a third week in a row. A different place and different language could be cool, but in some ways, apart from the plot, it'd be more the same kinda. Have a language, translate language, and it'd probably still be a static one. Ooh, gardens. Could I scope the gardens from up here? No, I can't. Ah, but Delia, they're right in front of you. Anything else here? No circles popping up to look at? Because I know, say, the figurine in the bushes behind the shed in Mayersi is kind of random. If you scope that out, then you can't scope something else in the bushes up in the village. And if you scope the village stuff out, you can't scope out the thing behind the shed. And I'm pretty sure there is something up here usually. A sextant or a compass. No, nothing. Ooh, baked bread. Delish. That open invitation is still there, right? For the Norwegian bread party. Don't look down, as if she didn't climb taller buildings in Elbereth. Alaya, pick a direction, thank you. Sadly I can't really give any input on that. The only bread I've made is banana bread. So I don't know if the loss of salt is recoverable or merely inconvenient. But how did 6 get down? There are no stairs. Drove myself off the cliff edge, you see. Typical to the nanny types, 6 is allowed to take all the risks that he refuses to let me. More cots. So a bed and a cot. And wood. Evidently there was wood here at some point. And that's not petrified wood, is it? That's wood. Renba? Could it have been Renba who died in this place? No. Scores of years ago. True, lack of moisture, so I guess the wood would still be wood without any decomposition. So not Renba. Where are the bones? Recent removal. Ho-ho. So old corpse. Long before Renba's time, removed recently. Dang, Robbie, the fashion spreads. That's the best part of making designs. When the animals in my New Leaf village would start taking my link tunics, fantastic feeling. Ah, well, it was tasty regardless. And all that grain must be delish. No inscription on the fire poker. What about up here on the fireplace? End of a longer line of text. Wait, does this count as a fireplace? Hearth? Like the toppy, smoky, stacky part. Turns out you don't really get fireplaces in the tropics, so the nomenclature's a bit guessy-worky to me. Water goddess? I don't think it's here because you never get that dot at the start of the word. Oh no. Don't tell me I have to put this in, because that's not right. No good. Oh, you're gonna give up on it? Oh. Shelving it for later. Oh, I feel that, Robbie. Stink bugs are so common, and yet last night, one of my Nook Miles Point things was find a stink bug, and of course, now that I had to find a stink bug, I can't find a stink bug. And that wither sounds so much different from banana bread. It's like a whole different world of bread. Iox does not permit shrines. Tell us about this. Alaya, you're thinking too Ioxian, too static. What if they didn't ship trees out here, and there were trees in the distant past? And what we have right now, well, it'll be an end transformation. End transformation is movement of things from place to place, not just a change in sight over time. Wiggle. Can't move through there. Well, something here. A workbench. Coins. An axe. Could take the axe. And why an axe if no tree's growing? See, the thing is, right, so many people have so many recipes, so I can't speak for everyone else's banana bread. Like, tuna and rice, right? You'd expect to be a very simple recipe. And yet, just last night, I saw a wildly different tuna and rice, branded as a struggle meal, that looks nothing like the tuna and rice I know, so people will innovate, they'll make variations. Dagger. If I want to be quick, I leave this behind, so as to not hold things up back at, Cat kiss? I think it's a cat kiss. Thing, person, squiggles. Death? If this is death, then that's a person that is death. The thing that is not thing. Maybe more death? Story, fight, laugh, sleep. Than until wild 4. Laugh until death? Well, it's a dagger. What about fight? Fight until death. And beyond. It's cohesive. Plucky, or sounds grim enough. Alright, chat, here's the thing. Do we do crown or no crown? Like, wear the crown or don't wear the crown. US made Hollow 6. If that's the case, could you wait back at the Nightingale? Distraction. A description on the lid. There was a time when I could have read this right off the bat. Words pop up, instant mental guesses right away, with some accuracy. I know of still, of's easy. Now, great or enormous. But great could also be big, so great, big, or enormous is really a difference. That's splitting hairs, I think. Ooh, magic items for D&D. Now that's exciting. Yeah, I don't see the difference. There's probably some minutiae that Inkle might have implied, but enormous or great big, That's synonymous. It's not tiny, that's for sure. It's a lot of repetition. I'm gonna say great. Earth, stars, light. Could be jewel then. To go along with stars. Treasures of great. It's got the flowy thing of water, but I doubt that. Valley then? Water is kind of valuable. Could be a connection there. Or it could just be me projecting. A bone pipe. Don't obviously that is an artifact. Keep this to ourselves. Put a smile on Mary's face. Or bit of academic neutrality. It sounds interesting. It produces smoke with her. Wait, no, I was gonna say a magic bone pipe that produces smoke without actually burning anything. But that's just vaping with more steps. Well, if that's the case, Elia, then surely this box must be yours. You found it. That's just your soul looping back to it. No one knows the history. Miyari believes it. Ooh, put more pressure on that wound. Reassert that friction. Curses, drat, and double drat. Wait a tick. Have 6 open it, I think, is the way to go. But oh no. His hands are only light holograms like the crystal gems. Except the crystal gems are like hard light holograms, so not the same thing at all. Any attachments for prying? Beyond your prying eyes. Off you go then, 6. Carry on. Ooh. A smoke that gives spells once per day. I guess they're being valuable. Now then, Iron Poker. While Miyari's eyes aren't here.
And there it was, just lying there. The greatest treasure I ever found.
Up until this point, maybe.
From inside the coffer, from the distant past of the nebula's once great empire. It was a crown.
Now sure, for the classic archaeologist, the crown of some great emperor might have been of some importance. But it's just one bit of scientific evidence among other bits of scientific evidence. Something of huge translation effort. Touch rain spell smokes. That makes sense, because the smoke billows out. Something. Oh, wait. If it was Minish Cap then Cain, it'd be godly. Wait, no. But Emperor. Law then? Emperor, the law person. Law of. There is Empire there. Or Emperor. Let's see. Pilgrim doesn't quite fit. It doesn't have that little housey thing. Law of Empire, then I'm gonna say. Law of Empire. Prospered, shined, is. All this for is. What are you then? You imply light. So bright. Either bright or something more figurative. Temple? If that is placey thing. Empire. Place of emperor. Of temple. Law of empire. Blanked bright of temple. No. Law of empire. Prospered. Shines. It has light. But prosperity is also shiny. Shines bright does make sense though. Law of empire. Shines bright. Brightness. Either way, law of empire, prospered, bright, shines bright. Stands here of temple. Bright of sun. The light thing, the light place. But wait, Elia, there is no sun. Just lots of nebula brightness. What context do you have for sun? But then again, bright place doesn't have to be temple. All bright place. There's no real implication for light the divine here, no godly words. Maybe it is sun. The law of the empire shines the brightness of the sun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, I didn't get to wear it. Did it take too long? Oh, 6, I forgot to keep throwing himself off the rock. Oh no, poor 6. Oh, he's got the saddest face. Oh well, sorry 6, sorry Miyari. Aww. Hate having to disappoint him. He really is the best robot, the best sidekick, period. Actually opens. The one door the whole game you can't open. Ah well, nothing in here. Let's map. And it does actually fit kinda, if you compare it to the in-game map. Correction? Did I get a word wrong? I expect to get all my words wrong. And there's that squiggle, that middler squiggle. Second best. Who's the first best? Surely he beats out on K9. Alpha 5 maybe? But Alpha 5 doesn't have the sass. Unless you mean mid-late game spoiler companion. Sun can't be. Herself, they, can't be. Me? Is me correct? Me or my? Ay, she's got enough context and enough evidence for me to be correct. HK47. Sort of the Star Wars games, isn't it? Like KOTOR or something. Haven't played those. Find me. Home? If I assume death is the thing that is not living. Old Republic, yeah. I've always thought Star Wars was better as games than movies, by far. But most of those Star Wars games I haven't played, sadly. Because they had some good ones. The living place. Home. Find me home. Or find me safe. Maybe home. Find my home. And we can make her assume all sorts of things. Whoever lived here came from this location on the map. More assumptions on top of assumptions on top of assumptions. Obviously it's a map. But did they come from there? And why assume Maercy in the first place, just because there's wood here? Wood from trees. And for all you know, Maercy is the only place with trees. Again, Alaya, thinking too much in the present. We have all this history to discover, spanning thousands of years, and you're thinking in the climates and geography of the here and now. But I suppose it has been long enough, hasn't it? In my piratey teen days, I would always consider like more of a privateer thing. If it's a new game, with developers still making money, don't touch it. If it's old, defunct, etc., then sure, nobody is making cash off of 1980 whatever micropose stuff.
Tools. Plots of earth, washing hung out to dry. It was like the owner had slipped inside for a quick rucker before they came back to chop more wood. Someone had been building a life on this miserable rock.
So for those games in particular, that's pretty much ancient by modern standards. Steal it? Seat of power in the Empire? Janiki brought her here to hide. I don't know about seat of power. See, there are trees. Scraggly trees, but trees. Was it stolen then and brought here? Remaking it, oh no. Then now's a narrow window to ethically pirate it. Before it becomes like... Oh, but then again, depending on who's remaking it, right. Depending on who and how, it might not benefit the original devs anyway. Sure, it benefits the remake devs, but it wouldn't pirate the remake. Could I take the axe? Artifact is an artifact? No, can't take the axe. An A6! 6, hello? Although if HK-47 really does outrank 6 in the ranks of robot companions, then that is worth exploration. It is ancient wood. Hopefully didn't lock myself out of the something hanging. Assuming your death. Death finds you? A, death is correct. Good guess. And fine is correct too? Oh. Discounting find as a possibility. So it's not find me home. Death keep? Keep me home? Keep me safe maybe, but was safe. Death keep you. Well, let's see. If that's me. Bull with the dot is me. Bull with the line is you. Unless it is plural. Dot me. Why dot us? Or you. I'm gonna say you. See, I haven't played the games, but I recognize HK-47 for that reason. He's kind of the genocidal type, isn't he? Grave. Warning marker. Well, it's a grave for one, maybe. Except that goes against Looper reincarnation. Now hold on, Elia, hold on. The wood is older. But is a placement of the wood older? Think on that. Maybe Renba took some old petrified wood fashioned a yew tree or something. And if I know my archaeology, a collection of seashells means this is nothing more than a midden, a little junk pile. Turns out people toss out shells everywhere and every time. Wait, a lie, but not consider the nutrient loop. Bury the body breaks down, becomes absorbed by the soil, devoured by bugs and plants. Plants and bugs get eaten, the plants respirate, the things that eat the bugs respirate, and thus, slowly but surely, the soul returns. Yes? And that one body lives on as lots and lots of things. Aw, 6, we don't know that yet. Gonna spoil the fun. And 1 year
After the
in,
dead air of the house,
I'm still not completely
it was
convinced
good
yet.
to see the sky again.
That's just 2 promising artifacts. We're not gonna leave yet, 6. Quit begging. Tell her about fears of Renba. Nah. We don't have solid evidence. All we have is one assumption, that he might have died. We have smoke. We have good evidence he's been here, but that's it. Water. I see water. From? Life from water. Omnicidal. That fits with what little I've heard of him over the years. I'm gonna say life from water. A, and life's an option. Life from water, and there is what appears to be a dry riverbed, or a channel. But either way, natural or not, exactly, a wellspring or something. And there is a tree, and trees do require a good amount of water. Plants also require water, even assuming that the wood and the tree were brought in from Aersi. To sustain it would have required more water than an occasional import. Maybe hermitage, or maybe climate change over time, Alaya. Maybe this wasn't always the barren rock that it is today. Protocol Droid, wasn't that like C-3PO, one of those? If I remember movies I've only seen like 20 years ago. Because like I said, Star Wars is always more interesting as games and movies. Emperors is, are, been, was. Memory's not totally shot then. So it's got all in it, and all I know is correct now. It's got the eyeball thing of beyond. Emperors are, has all, eternal. If beyond is right, as well as all. Emperors are eternal or endless. Emperors, here, gods surely. But then again, if you look at ancient faiths, they often start off as like a marriage of like political state control through the state religion. So gods, being the monarch, is not unusual at all. Like, if anything, that's the default for ages. Aw, what? He doesn't like killing people with kindness and flattering them to death with fluency. Well, I can't go inside. Come on, Elia. A few steps forward. There you go. I knew you can do it. A person. She does look familiar. Poor quality work is too judgmental. Franz Boas would not be pleased in the slightest. Note the similarity. The wide hips. The hand pose. The eyeball. And the hat. Also the hat. Thank you, 6. Simply fashioned, worth something, belongs on Ajax. No, Indy. See, lots of people say, and it's kind of true, that Indiana Jones is a horrible archaeologist, but he's great for 1930 whatever. Because in 1930 whatever, it's still very colonialistic, still very social Darwinism in that era. And what do we see in Temple of Doom? But an archaeologist of that era who decides at the end, you know what? No, I'm not going to take these stones from this village to bring back to the States for my own fortune and glory. He leaves it behind for the people themselves. And that's progressive. Downright progressive for 1930. What could you tell us, Artifact? Speak with the Sand Raiders, that's fantastic. Sand Raiders always have been a bit to haven't they? Just grunting, hostile, native trope things. Holy, from, try holy. Something's holy of something else. Of's correct? Oh no. So not holy. Just goddess then? Goddess of. But Elia, you're chopping off the first half of the text. What if you get it wrong? What if it's not goddess? Harvest maybe. If it's the same goddess as Maersi. Oh, and he hated it. So HK doing what nobody else in the entire Star Wars universe could. And hating every moment of it. That's poetic. Well, you don't know, Elia. The moon's a big place. What if you dug down some? What if you dug further beneath the channel, and stones like this are like a good foot or two below? Later occupant? How old is the pillar, would you say, 6? With your radioactive dating? Mid to late Empire. So old, but not ancient. Can we take it with us? An important ritual object is kind of like the cliche go-to. If you don't know what an object is, it's ritual. If you're going to play archaeologist, play archaeologist. Everything we don't know, just brush it off, it is ritual. Back to the ship? No, that's stupid. We haven't even gone to the smoke yet. Oh, but HK, if you speak to them, that lets you know how to destroy them then. Their weaknesses, where they might be coagulating. Older than the Empire itself. That is pretty old. All ship and no body. So it doesn't have to mean he's dead. What's that up there? Just more wreckage? I still want to believe he's not dead. And probably hoppered off or something. There are long-range hoppers. Or it might not be his boat. Boats are pretty ancient. And there you go. Fire extinguished before it consumed the whole ship. There are possibilities for him to survive. And just because Miyari believes he had no robot, doesn't mean the roboticist had no robot. True, you can't really force blast away an explosion, can you? I guess you could. If it was in front of you, deflect the force of the explosion, like the V-shaped hull or on the belly of the MRAPs. But if they're in the middle of it, like right at their feet, or all around them, then that might be more difficult. And so we find something. He was expecting us somewhere. Miyari made us like he ran away. And if that is true, why would he run away? As it fell. So didn't even get off the ground? No inscriptions? Aww. And Janiki. What about Janiki? No hope. I thought you said hope was a mathematical certainty. That eventually, even the most improbable probabilities must occur. And now I get what Elias getting at, that he was a roboticist. Why is a roboticist looking at ancient sites? But that is all thinking, Elia. The modern archaeology, the modern anthropology as a whole is very multidimensional, very non-disciplinary. It's not just, here I am, I know monkeys, I know sites, I'm an anthropologist, but it's all about the other disciplines that feed into it. The psychology, the civic engineering, it all goes back into it. It's a very all-encompassing thing. A roboticist, in turn, could have lots to do here, as ancient as the robots were. Or be an arm, be evidence. Golden coin with 5 sides. Early Empire. What sites are early Empire? Well, I guess Renba's site might lead to Renba's dig site. Spoilers. Quail thing. Me. Life place. Is it keep? Do we get to confirm keep? If 6 says keep is good, then keep is good. Keep me safe. If that is home, and home is here, and death's correct, and death is this thing that is not life, keep me safe then. What is home if not safe? But what if you had 3,000 Renbas, and 3,000 Renbas were caught in an explosion? Then certainly at least one Renba should survive. And who knows, we might have that one Renba. Infer the existence of a previously unknown site. Cool. No. Oh. My hope can't twist 6's hope. You fool, Renba, you fool. Okay, what if we had 3 billion Renbas? Caught in similar explosions. And now here I am abusing the law of large numbers. Can we look at the rock, please? It popped up for a second. There you go. Channel comes from the rock. Oh, so it is a wellspring then. Wait, can I go down? No, I can't go down. It's as far down as I go. Soon, 6. Not yet. Soon. Yeah, but that definition's arbitrary. So we can shift as much as we want. Move the goalpost. Get something with slightly better odds in the lottery. Can I walk across here? No, I can't walk across here. Does anyone claim to be the Emperor Reborn? Publicly? 6. Do you have any assumptions? As is Professor Miyari. So do you think 6? Couldn't be foul play. Does Miyari have a means of remote detonation? No, she couldn't. I think that's it then. All the stuff in the back, stuff in the house. Oh wait, that's not everything. A carving over the door. You see, 6. This is why we don't hop her off every time you tell us to. Light from... Light from night, maybe. We have beyond here, or parts of beyond. I'm gonna say night. Light from night. A guess. Would you guess, Alaya? Do you have a guess? Oh. Weapon, telescope, transmitter. Transmitter, perhaps? A communications array. And more inscriptions I would have missed. You see, 6. That is why the answer is always no. There is smile. I could confirm smile is wrong. Me is correct. Oh, it's not me though. There's a me here. But it can't be you, because there's a dot in front. There you go. If not you, then maybe you're. Hey, small is correct. Literally just a guess. Sky God does something to me. Looks at me. Looks at me, sees me, Or no, if that is you, and of you is your, then it's not look. Give maybe. Sky God, give me your smile. What a liar. Didn't we establish he's got brushes in his wheels, in his tracks, that self-clean? If he could survive mud, he could survive the sand. Oh, do we math it out? Math out the improbable mathematical improbabilities? It's different. Humans aren't designed. Well, very much true. Pretty much a cosmic mistake, patched constantly over the millennia. Alright, 6. I think that's it then. Back to the ship. Unless I did miss something, but one thing's alright. That's not the ship. That's not the ship at all.
Darkness.
Spoilers. She's not dead. 63% probability of at least one survivor. Well, there you go. Hope is a mathematical certainty. Strange place. She's cold. Headless 6. Right after hopping her for the first time, so I thought, what if this is some ontological thing? And this is the old Elia that was deconstituted before her refracted code or whatever was transferred back up. But nah, just a misfire. What lie? What lie are you talking about? And 63% is much better odds than lottery. I'm not Miari. Who am I? Who do I say I am? Who am I? Oh, that's a poor answer. Should have asked who I claimed to be. You can't see me. Darkness? How are you doing this, Renba? Clear this up first. Presumed dead, but what if he lives on in the robot? Nah, he's ignoring me, just going straight for his message. We don't get to ask, we don't get the answers, I mean. Just tell us, what do you know? Observatory should fold into that anyway. So how do we help? Answer one question. I want my robot back. Well, how do we help Renba? Oh, we don't get to know anyway. Oh, dang, really? So see, surely he's alive somewhere. Though it might have to be a parallel dimension. We'll not function from here, because we're in the dead place. We have become minuses. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's not a box, that's just the wall. Though to be honest, that is a bit worrying. That our dirty old lens can be imperfect and misfire us. If it was refraction, what it bounce off of? Line of sight from the cave mouth bounces off where? Off that wall surface. Will it work now? Consider though, every single save file and playthrough is a different dimension. So if we add up exactly how many times this game has been played, from release to today, and count that of those as alternate dimensions, then that means, in some playthroughs, maybe he is alive and hiding somewhere. Either shook from the harrowing experience of the explosion, returning to Mayersi, to his sweet lover, or just hiding out, so that Miyari doesn't do anything to him to silence him. And in the rest of us, he's dead. We can't travel from gameplay to gameplay, but we can't take them all as pseudo-canon, if there are other possibilities. Especially if you take the interpretation with the loop thing, which every new playthrough is the same loop over and over again. Yeah, but I never liked that interpretation of quantum. Like in Virtue's Last Reward. It puts too much universal importance on the human eye itself. There's a whole universe beyond the human eye. If there's no human observer, well, the universe itself is the observer. Like the bad arguments I'd hear for, if a tree falls in a forest, nobody's around, does it make a sound? Well, of course it does not, some would argue, because sound is a human perception of the vibrations. No, it is not, silly. You've just recognized that there's that vibration going on. You don't need human ears specifically. What else do we have? Nebula? And what's this? Not the robe, surely. Come on, point to it as a robe. Nebula's not the robe, Alaya. Give it a peek. Be romantic. What if we could sail forever? Although, the universe is an observer, you don't need human eyes, is kind of poo-pooed by recorder observation of observation actively affecting outcome. Still, I still maintain that human eyes need not be the only observer for an outcome to occur. For it to be known to us, sure. Yeah, but that pressure wave is a sound, is a thing. Ooh, could go straight to Elberth instead. Let's go home. And heck, home's en route. Home, then the sight from the mural, maybe the unknown moon if we get enough things pointing to it. Still can't go to Renaku though. Until we have reason. You've never been there, that's reason enough, come on. Go to Renaku. Or no, just home. Sailing to Elbereth in the wires. What happened to the river? More like what happened to the music. Flush back out. Pest control 2? Nah, that's not. What if there's some wreck or artifact floating out there? And do I want left? Where does this take me? Oh, see, should have gone right. There's something here. Okay, next right, then left. Oh no, that was my one chance. It's lost forever now. Because the car's coming out from here. If I loop back around this way, I come back out to where I am. That's kind of upsetting. But what if? What if it's close enough that I could tag it and warp to it?
They say on Elbereth, if you sail too far, you'll meet yourself coming back. But I've sailed plenty far, and I still don't know who I'm supposed to be.
Gonna try to tag it, get that unknown ruin under my belt. Which doesn't matter really, if you miss one, then it populates another one for you. Oh, see, that makes it personally inconsequential. But is it universally inconsequential? Most things are, yeah. But things that don't affect us personally do affect everything else. Locally, if not regionally. Can I make it? No, quit push me back down there. Know what I think? I think this right remote pass is cut off. If I'm getting flushed now, it's probably going to rush me through here, straight on through, and back out. Here we go. Yes, I get there's a moon there. What I want to see is up here. Yeah, see that? There's a right turn right ahead. Except now it doesn't exist. So nope, that thing's straight out. Goodbye, unknown ruin. We hardly knew ya. I do agree, though, that things are not as deterministic as people sometimes assume. Like with those experiments on how decisions are made on a mental, neurological level, very often gets misinterpreted. And the whole thing about, like, if we had a demon that flips ones and nos or whatever, we would know exactly how the universe functions, past, present, and future. Nah. Because it turns out the universe does play with dice. There's lots of rules, sure, but dice are in rules too. We can predict a certain expected reaction on the macro and micro level, but we can't predict it to a level of fluency constantly each and every time. More of a range of possibilities. And you put enough ranges of possibilities, and things will shift and deviate. Like future us's. Can't determine what future us would be just based on the current known rules. Given whatever future environments we might be living in. Was gonna make a thought about, say, future Paranthropus with modern survival abilities, but don't quite have all the stuff I want to formulate that, and that is gorgeous. Completed. You mean it's like Gravity Falls now? It's had its wrapped up ending, so now it's a full story with a beginning to end. Aww. That's kind of bittersweet. On the one hand, always a shame to lose a good story, on the other, always better to have a good ending. Thought I went to the rock for a second. Wait, 6. You can recognize a measure of beauty. Oh no, this is slow. What I get stuck in. Mental note: if going to Elbereth, don't go through here again. Open to continuation is cool too, even if it doesn't continue. That whole feel of, and the adventure continues, or some such. The story ends. But then here they are with their future possibilities, that dear reader you might experience, but even if you don't, they shall. Good. Finally out of the swamp. Well, first things first. Gotta stop by Tappy. Tappy, right? Tappy with the bar?
We landed in the dust.
If I remember the names right.
Outside the great walls of Elbereth. No one looked up to watch us arrive. The people here only ever look down.
Field of Intimidation itself is a fantastic line on its own. This is my home. Even if she was kidnapped to Iox. We got rice too. The Arcean rice though. We have foliage here, but not really the wet mud of the rice fields. Harvest? Your own harvest then? So it's not all drawn in from Laerce. Alright. Got their own dried grass. You don't know, people could eat it. But animals do, sure, like soy. We do eat soy, but mostly it's for the pigs. People aren't animals. Alaya, what kind of anthropologist are you? No, not people. Just secondhand. Oh my, now that's a threat. Not a threat to kill, but a threat to not kill. Could you imagine? Like, back to what I was saying about language change.
The smell of the
A game that
slums
occurs when those feet
made
were
me
still
feel like a child
intact.
again. It hadn't been a happy time. A simple one, at least.
Maybe that's it then. A game from the era when Elbereth was an urban core. An ancient probably still in some use, but not pure ancient. A vulgar ancient. Where was I? There's a bar.
The heart of the God's Feet Slough
Timur, not
was
Tappy.
Timur's bar.
Tappy's a good guy. Timur's a creep.
Timur had never once set foot inside the upper citadel, or so he liked to claim.
Oh, exactly. The implications is exactly what makes it glorious. Threaten to kill. Anyone could do that. Threaten to not kill. Oh, those implications. Unfathomable.
He was the king of the dung heap.
Are we well? Let me just clean my glasses first. Well enough. Gotta pop up my eyes periodically. Alright, and walk forward. Well, he might hate robots, but at least he recognizes that 6 is my friend. It's not the same robot as last time. It's our 6th robot. 6 stood up, you heard that. Or they don't like robots. Or the robots are their eyes. Or I don't ask for them. 1 and 2 kind of imply that they're not, that I didn't ask for them. I'm being issued them. And you keep plucking them out. There we go, budding report. Becoming a hero to him. On the house? Let me pay for this. Or no, we don't have to drink to get presents from him. We're on the job, no Raku today. But if we stare here and wait for a few seconds. Unless I'm misremembering. Presents, Timur? Zoom in for a bit, then presents. Or no. Just continuing conversation without me. What does that mean, cat kiss? Tell us. Give us some history.
He liked me.
Is that your implication, Elia, from him, or your conclusion from him telling you what cat kiss means? And that subordinates call their superiors my kiss. Cleaned up a little, not a cleaner. Ignore him. Fine then, conversate, then get presents. See, you say that, picking through dead people's jewelry, and then you'll have a very such thing for me to interpret. Timur? It has thrown me off that the QI or KI is pronounced ku instead of ki, but I gotten used to it. And it is pretty cool that they draw in from those real world things too. Even if nothing's overt, the little ways they put in that representation here or there is kind of neat. Fine, Timur, let's talk properly. Never believed where I've been. Now you look tired. Start off pleasant. Oh, as a joke, that's all. See, if I asked about retirement, then he proposed. Then he might say he liked me. Is that all? Good news? You do have something for me, fantastic. Telescope. Earliest Empire period. That's not going to be Market Moon. Entered a new site, earliest empire. Maybe the Withering Palace. Where did you get the telescope? Mr. Dung Heap King. Well, thanks, Tappy. Or Timor? Thanks, Timor. Unless he has more presents. One more? If we stare, do we get one more? And Wither, when you say having been engaged too, are you speaking present tense? Because if so, congratulations. If past tense, I won't pry. Nah, no more presents for Timor. But surprised, not a single inscription on it. No, 6, not leaving yet. We haven't even seen Oroi. No Oroi, no leave. Ah, well. At the very least, experiences lived, memories made. Troubling thing is, I could lose my dagger here, and have one less toy to give to Tappy. But there is a way to get 6 to keep it. You see 6, but you do not understand. Now you do. But wait, so Elia would have hoppered before then, to go up and down the cat kiss as she has all her life. Works easily enough. Ah, yeah, that would do it. Oh, that makes things very difficult. Like, to compare to the previous British relationship, it's like 1-1 comparison. So totally feeling you there. Said cat kiss. It's not gonna work. One of these replies is probably going to be... Well, but then again, if you get the inscription first, figure out, oh, it's a word for pilgrims, or a door for pilgrims. Goddess, is there a U? There is a U. But there's that little Xy thing too, so it's probably not you. No, it is. A. Sixon back me up here with his ancient lexicon. The goddess blesses you, watches you, welcomes you. It's a gate, so it probably is welcomes. Oh, really? Oh, Wooded, that is fantastic. For an X to give such praise, that is gold ending. That does earn congratulations. So congratulations. Pilgrims, perhaps? And if pilgrims, are they going to connect A and B and realize, well, have this dagger on me, give the dagger away? If I don't do this right, we just sacrifice it to the gate, it goes away. There you go, Elia. Got this dagger. So, good faith to you, good faith. So, I just want to give the dagger to 6. wait. Head for the ship, or there are 2 dots on it. Yes. Take the dagger back to the ship. Sweet. Quickly before 6 gets back here. Oh, now it's too late. We can't leave 6 behind. Even going quickly. And now, dagger not destroyed. Even if I can't give it to Tappy. Was it Timur? Whoever it was. Tappy. Yeah, Tappy. Then maybe Honk would like it. And if I remember right, Huang should not Huang. Tappy should be this way. To Tappy shop. Precisely. Bezopt.
To strangers, the cat kiss is like a maze. But I'd spent 10 years tearing through these alleyways. I could have found my way to Tappy's in the dark.
And yet, it still took 2 screen transitions to do it. Shortcut Salaya, maybe. Then bump. He might be a slizy, sleamy flirt, but at least he and Alaya have great rapport together. Give it back, Tappy. Tappy, just go inside. Give it back, Tappy. You get it either way. Way ahead of you, 6. Bit late for warning. You don't trust him. Too late for warning, 6. Be his playful back.
Tappy's place
Waiting
was
suspiciously.
a little museum to junk. Pots and boxes.
I still
spoons,
maintain that
hooks
6 is the
and
best robot
pocket
companion.
knives. And at the center of it all was Tappy.
Oh no, what happened with her?
an inner
What have
way
dragons
to
done?
go in a bodysuit.
Don't flirt with me. Sure, boundaries first. Don't flirt, Tappy. Any rumors of any sites? Who buys all the stuff? Have there been any rumors? Or is it just for Renba's dig site? Out in the fields, yeah. Just for the dig site. I'm not looking for goats. They have goats in Elbereth. Even better. Well, first off, was he hurt? Rumors later. First things first. Oh, poor fellow. A young green dragon playing Cobalt Cleric dress up. Oh, that is inventive. And of course, they can't see that glamour, can they? They just see the tiny kobold. And not the stats beneath. The market laborers. Not from Iox, or from Elbereth. For like 20 some years. Six will keep me safe. Don't attack my friend's finds with scythes. Just a story. But it is true. She just pockets things, doesn't scythe them. Alright, artifact time. Time to trade. The telescope for pre-Empire sight, coin from an unknown moon. What about the telescope? That's the one Timor gave us, wasn't it? He likes it. Something similar. Aww. And I get to keep it after all, so no trade. No trade, but can still see his thing. Sweet. Right off the bat! Oh my goodness! Where's my notes? Pre-Empire. Telescope led to here, but it doesn't have to be the telescope, it could be anything. Cause see, once you get this thing, the game is won. No inscriptions though, the one downside to it. Well, what's a state without a good creation myth to it? You want me to find where it came from. But just one globe alone is not enough, is it? And that telescope did come from Timor. Oh, just indicated. We can't go to it yet. I could travel around and find some random ruins like this thing. They could pop up almost anywhere. But that's unreliable. Ethical core. Primary user. Can you remove the ethical core? Oh, run off their core. Stop them easily. Tappy, you couldn't thread a needle. So who do you refer to? Dang. All that to keep things in line. Exactly, her minions. Can't just go about murdering off the minions all the time. Alright, Tappy, here's a crown. What do you make of this? Valuable, but too valuable for this shop, surely. And now the crown is gone forever. Do you know what it is? Turns out, right, that you don't really maintain large empires through fear. It's not really all that helpful to one's longevity. But shows of wealth and aggrandizement. I know, 6, don't say it, not gonna warp away. Initial evidence, but we can't go there yet. No. Besides, we haven't seen Oroi. And we haven't spoken to what's their name over in the market. And. I haven't yet come back from the bathroom. BRB for a bit. Gotta take a pee, stretch my legs. Y'all do the same. And back in a second.
うちにもカメラマンキャメラねえねえこっちにいいものあるの猫じゃらし猫じゃらしうちもじゃれる猫じゃらし今日は
Yeah, right? The populace isn't just a populace, but property. You can't just get property when you're a dragon. Impossible.
新幹線
あの長いやつそうやっぱ都会すごいのなゴロゴロジュース今汁小松菜ほうれん草汁ホリラン初めて見たうまいねダメなのそんなのなんなのこいつの名前はお塩にするのにゃんにゃんにゃんやっぱりここって田舎なの田舎に住んでるいじけてないのなっつんホタルンコマちゃんはじやめおくれ
笑わせてくれる
うちにもカメラマンキャメラねえねえこっちにいいものあるの猫じゃらし猫じゃらしうちもじゃれる猫じゃらし今日はありがとな明日も遊べるんこの価値いくつなの小学1年うちと一緒なの同じだね
新幹線
あの長いやつそうやっぱ都会すごいのなゴロゴロジュース今汁小松菜ほうれん草汁ホリラン初めて見たうまいねダメなのそんなのなんなのこいつの名前はお塩にするのにゃんにゃんにゃんやっぱりここって田舎なの田舎に住んでるいじけてないのなっつんホタルンコマちゃんはじやめおくれ
笑わせてくれる
うちにもカメラマンキャメラねえねえこっちにいいものあるの猫じゃらし猫じゃらしうちもじゃれる猫じゃらし今日はありがとな明日も遊べるんこの価値いくつなの小学1年うちと一緒なの同じだね
新幹線
あの長いやつそうやっぱ都会すごいのなゴロゴロジュース今汁小松菜ほうれん草汁ホリラン初めて見たうまいねダメなのそんなのなんなのこいつの名前はお塩にするのにゃんにゃんにゃんやっぱりここって田舎なの田舎に住んでるいじけてないのなっつんホタルンコマちゃんはじやめおくれ
笑わせてくれる
うちにもカメラマンキャメラねえねえこっちにいいものあるの猫じゃらし猫じゃらしうちもじゃれる猫じゃらし今日はありがとな明日も遊べるんこの価値いくつなの小学1年うちと一緒なの同じだね
新幹線
あの こって田舎なの？田舎に住んでる。いじけてないの？なっつん、ホタルン、コマちゃんは？やめとくれ。
笑わせてくれる。
うち今カメラマンにキャメラ。ねえねえ、こっちにいいものあるの？猫じゃらし、猫じゃらし。うちもじゃれる猫じゃらし。今日はありがとう、ありがとな。明日も遊べる？遊べるん。ほのかちいくつなの？小学1年。うちと一緒なの。同じだね。
新幹線。
あの長いやつ。そう。やっぱ都会すごいのな。ゴロゴロおジュース混じる小松菜ほうれん草汁を振りだ。初めて見た。来ないね。ダメなの？そうなの？なんなの？こいつの名前はお塩にするの。にゃんにゃんにゃん。やっぱりここって田舎なの？田舎に住んでる。いじけてないの？なっつん、ホタルン、コマちゃんは？やめとくれ。
笑わせてくれる。
うち今カメラマンにキャメラ。ねえねえ、こっちにいいものあるの？猫じゃらし、猫じゃらし。うちもじゃれる猫じゃらし。今日はありがとう、ありがとな。明日も遊べる？遊べるん。ほのかちいくつなの？小学1年。うちと一緒なの。同じだね。
新幹線。
あの長いやつ。そう。やっぱ都会すごいのな。ゴロゴロおジュース混じる小松菜ほうれん草汁を振りだ。初めて見た。来ないね。ダメなの？そうなの？なんなの？こいつの名前はお塩にするの。にゃんにゃんにゃん。やっぱりここって田舎なの？
Indeed. Backity backity back back. In time to see Oroi. You can resume now, it's okay. But yeah. That is luck. Getting that pre-Empire thing to lead to the globe. If I cared about finishing this quickly, that'd be it. That'd be all you need to beat the game. Well, that plus one or two more things.
On Elbereth, you could buy anything for any purpose.
Oh, that's a bit of Oroi. That's back to the market. Can't skip the workers for now. Gotta talk to them. To the laborer seller. She's selling work. It's a work market. You must have known. Keep your head down. Are you surprised? He is Ioxian, technically, as a robot. In the hallowed halls of administration and academia. People actually have to get their hands dirty sometimes. And exchange their time and labor for money. What is the problem 6? In your Ioxian eyes, in your upbringing, what do you see as a flaw here? Doesn't differentiate between economic status. Surprising for Iox, really. Mine's just the same though, 6. Doesn't like it, but it is a reality. Sorry, 6. Oh wait, but if hopping a lot does fix their personalities in place, that just give a good bit of sympathy towards 6. Does he want to push people off cliffs? An example, But that doesn't answer the question, 6. We'll talk to her later. What are we first? See, you said that last time, Alaya, that Orui's yard was this way.
Oroi was my oldest friend. We'd grown up in the orphanage together. But I had left Elbereth and she had stayed.
Remark. Whole place hers. Doing well for herself. And business? There's a thing in there. Oh, but according to her, the alms tray is empty. To double ring? Nah, gonna be nice to Oroi. Oh dang, setting in the door, we got to see inside the house. That's cool. It's good to see you. Be pleasant, be polite. Build rapport with the old friends. And now, local informants. I hope you could fix the robot, nothing to sell you. Did she fix it? Could she have fixed it? Nothing yet. It's following me, that's what's wrong with it. Nothing's wrong with it. We're not here on business to dump more stuff on her. Exactly, it's not why we're here. Oh.
We'd been friends. Once.
We're not walking into it. We're just standing here. It's not my fault that it started us off here. Talk. We could tell about the crown. But if Styx is the eyes, and if Miyari does claim to be an old empress. Any rumors about unknown sites? Family? How's the family? More pleasantries. Oh, she's got a son. And a daughter. Alright, describe the telescope stand. We got time for pleasantries anytime. We know where she lives. Yeah, just a cyclones, no biggie. That's not the point. Let me tell you about the stands. Aww. She plays prickly, but she does care. It wasn't that dangerous. Just really fast rivers in space, with no ground below. Yeah, an enormous space storm. Oh, so we can't tell about the telescope stand anyway. How to talk about Crown without 6 butting in. Ask more somethings. Fine, tell about Crown. With 6 sitting right here. Can you keep a secret? Is something wrong? Better. Well, if I ask her to keep it secret, then 6 definitely is going to be curious. Hello then, how are you? Say, I tried being hello then how are you earlier. Saying it's pleasant to see her, asking about her family. Send 6 away, there we go. 6, this is an old friend. Keep guard. Oh, a 5e rule. Do tell. Personal matter. Would you accept personal matter? Sweet. We do get privacy. Oh, just for a moment. I should have made him stand guard then. $25 gold pieces for a scimitar, is that a lot? The last time I tried playing D&D was like middle school. And I only got 1 or 2 sessions in before I changed schools, so... It is a crown of the Emperors of Iox. Oh wait, we never did put the crown on our heads, so we didn't hear the voices. That is exactly the question, isn't it? Oh, I hit 2. My things are offset by 1. Isn't just a crown? Do we know that? Sweet. Entirely sufficient 6. Perfect timing. Anything more to ask? The cat cascade. We can't ask what's wrong with the daughter. Oh, what, foil? Never mind. You know, just because the cliche is that the old anthropologists aren't as tech savvy as they could be, doesn't mean even Elia is. Or isn't. Oh well, guess that's it. Oh no, don't say look after the treasure. Was 6 setting up to hear better? Treasure mistress? What treasure? So same stats. Exact same stats, but lesser weight. Guess I wouldn't see the advantage of a scimitar after all then. If the weight gives no further stat advantage. Me? Trader, what's up? Are you upset that we didn't stop by the market? Oh, the Miyameke. You've got keen eyes, trader, but he's not for sale. We've had an upgrade from far wet to soapstone. Oh, this is all confrontational. Don't say that again. Don't want an argument. What is wrong with you? I don't want an argument. The least confrontational one. Oh, piercing rather than slashing. Alright, so there's some difference. Peace, traitor. We'll be gone soon. Go in peace. Oh, we're far wet again. Nah. But then again, oh, she smiles to the left. Frown, frown. No? No big toothy smile? So it's not direction based. Some will be, let's not talk about it. Sure they are. Well, some will be, surely. Any injured ones? Oh, I think I remember that one of the updates, after a while, was that you could return to Renba's dig site if you prematurely leave. Because one of the things about this game is if you leave a moon, if it's not Elbereth, or Mayersi, or Iox, or Renaku, then you do leave forever. Backstory. Miyari likes to be kind. When has he known Miyari to be kind? Alright, let's talk more. If there is a work of the broken arm. And we've been polite so far. We haven't instigated her. How did it happen? Oh, and that means us, because she assumes I'm Ioxian. I'm not Ioxian. We're from Elbereth. Is the worker alright? Talk to the injured worker, see if I haven't closed all of my doors already. I just want to talk to him. Hire him to talk to. The traditional transaction. I won't break anything, I promise. Oh, she wants money anyway. Come on, put out that clout, that street cred. You were born here, lived here for decades. So it wasn't Ioxim that hired him. That much we do know. Renba then, huh? By the name of Renba, yup. Renba is dead. She's gonna go round and round. What is his name then? Pay my dues? Alright then. Or let him go. To starve. Is she cruel enough to do that? Let him go? Hey, sounds like good. Dang, I actually got him for free. Sweet deal. Didn't have to give anything up after all. Oh, they were too good on that arm. Dismiss him. Name's Elia. Make one thing clear. You're free. You're free, genie. What does Micus mean, Yazi? Let's be polite first. Your name's Yazi? How was your arm, Yazi? The one bent out of the shape. Take it to Iox, hired by Manfremize, I know that already. But what were you digging that needed a winch of all things? A hole, naturally. But still, what were you digging? Not just a hole, what's in the hole? Or where? To a moon? With Elberth nearby, the unknown moon. Can he find his moon again? Oh no, and that light in his eyes. He wants to go back there, doesn't he? No? Never. You snake, Yazi. What'd you dig up? A spar of wood. Must have been a while back if Renbo was still alive then. And he didn't see what was down there. No answer. Back to the ship then. Yeah, we could hop her now. We got stuff from Timor. Got great stuff from Tappy. Spoke to Orderwai. Got directions from Yaz here. And for free. Normally, if you upset the trader, and she's so easy to upset, you can only buy him off with pretty trinkets. We haven't been to Renaku yet. So I don't know if I have to go to Iox afterwards. I think what I'll try to do is give Huang a visit. What are we going to do with you, Yazi? Kind of, sort of on the trail of Renba. Less of Renba, more retracing his steps. What makes it so hard to find, if you're so certain? We have enough artifacts to locate it. It is a rock, but so's Elbereth. Let's go then. Let's not antagonize the man and get some concussions. I kinda feel like being concussion free today. We go to the mural site? No, we can't. An Iox out of the question. So we can't stop by Huang yet. We all rode it to Renba's dig site, at least in this route, due to the choices I have made. Like, if you don't get Yazi, you don't have to go here right away. If, say, I had enough evidence to narrow down the map on the wall, we could go there instead. Request, mistress. Speak 6. Never return to Elbereth. Oh. See, with his upbringing, his POV, his own perceptions of life in the world, from an Iox perspective. Which is why anthropology as it transformed in the 20th century is so important. It became less the treasure hunting and fortune and glory of classical anthropology and archaeology to, say, more Marxist and feminist paradigms about perspectives outside the old white bearded academians. See? That took no time at all. Didn't need him to point it out to us. It was right ahead. Which means loads and loads of artifacts. Artifacts and words to translate.
We trudged across the surface of a tiny moon. Nothing but dust and towering stone.
We've really got to amputate Yaz's arm, if it is totally shattered and destroyed. Not just his home, merely your birthplace. Well, questions of identity are always complex and ongoing, aren't they? Contraption. Looks fairly new, this. For liftings as part of the new apparatus. How's it work, first off? Comes up the tracks, or came up the tracks. But where do you get the equipment from? Is it all sourced from Elbereth? He doesn't know. Building something, nah. Or just removing something. Basic excavation stuff. And the roboticist wouldn't use robots. Either he doesn't want eyes and ears from Iox, or he truly is a humanitarian and wants to hire local work. Like it turns out, right, looting is a problem in any site. But if you hire local guards, use a project to put money into the community, then people tend to loot less if they don't have that need for it. Soil? This could confirm soil or earth. Be correct. Holds right. Holds something in soil. Oh, it's not the word for soil. I was wrong. Maybe not earth slash soil, but stones. Hold these stones for a winch. There you go. A request for strength. It is a powerful frame. And hold on a tick. We'll follow you later, there's a cart here. And the cart might have more inscriptions. Nope, no inscriptions. Alright, Yaz, hold up, hold up. Oh, there's been a vid? Drama that I haven't kept up on. I'll have to take a peek afterwards.
There were tents, carts, ropes, and platforms.
Although, the Boeing of today isn't really the Boeing of like the 80s or 90s. Ever since the merger, from what I understand, went from a quality first company to a typical
Rember must
profits
have had an
first
army
one.
working here,
All the shortcuts implied.
and yet he had left it all behind, just like that.
Like the military doesn't want Boeing stuff that is forced upon them, because they know how unreliable and low quality is. Can't imagine Boeing getting involved in spacecraft. Or rockets or shuttles or moon rovers or whatnots. Not this Boeing. They'd be the definition of lowest bidder. I guess it would be before my RC, if he brought stuff with him to my RC. But what does it say he didn't go back and forth from and to my RC? He does seem to have a lover there. Oh, I can't go to the cart. Leave it to NASA to still have some sense, because all those are very valid critiques. Especially not disclosing the source code to be verified. Go inside, understand. Really? The cart itself old? Well, what's it say then? So does that mean the cart's a pre-existing thing, not built for this? So then the rails and everything else, purposed for the cart itself? Rock and blank. Is rock and correct? She's certain rock is correct. Cool. Props to NASA for that. Rock and return? Rock and mystery? Well, let's see. It's got rock on it. Rock and something else. Maybe earth. Maybe now it's earth. There's no roll to imply the wheels. I can't do rock and roll. Stone and life? Inscriptions. I don't think life was a possibility. Mystery, return, or day. Which is why I'm thinking maybe more earth, you know? Like rock, but rock that a plant can grow in. Some more dirt and soil. As Yaz goes on, and we pretend to listen to him. Exactly, rock, plant, thus, soil. Oh, that's cute. I never tried going to the edge before. You get Mama 6 scolding you. There's trays, sure. But are these boxes? No, I can't do a thing with the boxes. Okay. Look at the trays then. Oh, nothing significant. You say that, Delia. But even small bits of metal flakes can prove that Cortez camped at a certain beach. Basket. Oh, just storage. No cool inscriptions in there. And still have the dagger, thank you, 6. Dagger and the fire poker. But I can't just use a fire poker, can I? It's random which one. Then break. No break? Cool. Hey now. Inheriting wealth is very hard work. Can you imagine being a germinating seed of a soul, glancing at the whole tapestry of life before you, and picking just the right one to be born into? I don't think it's all love. There is a U and an R, and that's it. You can't be all, because there's that ba thing on its side in front of it. So at least tell me that of and all is wrong. Or maybe that's not it. I don't have to force all and of in there, because of also fits in here. Perfect. R is confirmed. This is a battered silver chest. The word for all is in there. Could be great, but the repetition. And a life thing. True or best, finest? Best or finest? Thing with multiple things in a person. People. You are the best or finest of people. Or the best or truest. I'll say best. You are the best of people. Cool book. Wang's gonna love this. Let's see, first things first. Got gods. Got yourself. No, it's not yourself. Your. It's your. Because those dots can't stand alone. Gods and blank your people. No, not and. Not gods. Ah, I see. I see what's going on here. Something and your people, but not gods. There you go. Your, confirmed. And people? Sweet. Confirmed the first try. Blank and blank your people. Pray your people? Swing your people? Slice your people. Nah, I think it's love. Pray and love your people. Because that's a godly thing in there. And life probably is lovey. If only one could read the whole volume of Malaya, but that will have to wait till I play through 10. Same site has a better chest. Oh, the wall mural. But we already know where that is. That just makes the wide space smaller. Earliest days of empire. That could be the globe. Does it have an inscription? It does have an inscription. It's tempting, if we can go to the Market Moon, to just end the game right there and then. You? Not you, it's me. And there's you. Follow me, blankety blank. Follow correct? Now imagine if the Six's lexicon always worked. And he could just tell me if I'm right. Follow me, blank you blank. I feel like grammatically it has to be if or for. But it's not your, it's you. Follow me for you blank. What about if? Follow me, if you can. If you can. On a compass, it doesn't work. Follow me if you can. It is the Market Moon. Cool. So does that mean then? Orange dotted line. So we do know where it is. We can go there. Once we're done here, I think. Except no. It's all big and whitish gray, not small and darkish gray like this. That implies that if we do want to go there, we can try to find it. No? Or can we? And basket, still basket. Or no? Something in the basket. Cool. To think, might have missed this. Elborithian glass from the earliest part of the Empire. No inscription though, but we can chemically radiologically trace it. More evidence to narrow down the pre-Empire site. See? Much smaller. We can definitely go there next. What else to look at? There's a tents. Haven't looked at tents yet. Minor radiation markers. See? Well, you see, 6, there's all sort of dating techniques. I don't know if my professors in particular played this game, but it has had quite a bit of attention on archaeologists and anthropologists' Twitter. So they might have come across it eventually. Technically, Wither, all archaeology is a dating sim. And I'll admit, I giggled when it came to dating children's skulls. Or dating infant skulls, as the case may be. Mechanical? Nah. Law? Mechanical law? So something law is something. Robots law? Robots law. I think that's a symbol for eternity and life Fair? Robot's law is fair. So these carts used in the present day are from the robot era. The where to go then? Up to the big tents up there. Or the tents up on the hill. Or the big tent. Oh wait, and because we didn't go to the graveyard moon yet, then 6 isn't going to be overly paranoid. And this version of Alaya in this universe gets to go all the way to the bottom. Now sadly, if you do go to the Withering Palace, all totally safe, you still can't go to the bottom. 6? Wait, with Yazzie? Aww. Cool. So even if we did go to the
Darkness.
Grave Moon first,
An enormous pit had been cut into the rock below.
if 6 is on the outside waiting, then he
It
can't
must
stop
have
me from going
taken
down.
days to do. Weeks even.
But then again, Alaya's own apprehensions. If she learned to fear walking across thin planks. And now Alaya has nobody to talk to. She can't bounce ideas back off 6. And if we get stuck down there, nobody to get us back out. Unless Six just gets paranoid and hoppers us out anyway. Question a squiggle from can and if. Closest to if. May? Or what? Maybe what? If the next word is. May is makes no sense. Something descending. What is up? Must yet blank down. Fall down. Movement that is not up. What is up must yet fall down. Why not? Oh, right. Generator first. Then light. Then go down. It's been a year if you get the sequence. All I remembered is that apart from the generator, there's nothing else over there. Just a big, long walk. And nothing to cook it with. And miraculously still has fuel. Or whatever it is they use here.
Wooden walkways spiraled down, held together by ropes and luck.
Will
You
maybe?
could tell this place was built by Elberethians.
A trap? Nah, Yazi's outside was 6. It's perfectly safe. Speaking of though, was feeling strangely exhausted and bodily rather weird for the past couple of days. That might have reflected in a low energy stream here or there, but it turns out that I'm stuck. That the ring fit's working so well that I've been losing more weight than I expected. And here I've been worried, right, because the belly's still here, been snacking. But nah. Getting closer to losing all that pre-depression weight. Or getting back to the pre-depression weight. Test the board. Weaker than the others. But no prior experience falling. No 6 to talk you out of it. Perfectly safe. Or she could just climb down. See, you can't fall down if you climb. Is that... Oh, I can't go forward then without 6. Or, take the plank. There you go. Full confidence. Lay it over. Let's see, there's a dot down there. And I assume that is just a climb down option, as if you're back on Whalechine. Because what is she going to do? She does get stuck. Last time I came down here, I did get stuck, and 6 just helps me back out. Honestly, I'm just misremembering everything. More planks. Everybody loves planks. Nice as that face is, I want inscriptions, not close-ups. Parts 4. So not tools then. Or they are tools, not artifacts. Unless this. More from the earliest days of Nebula. Some more stuff just for the Market Moon. Are these all Market Moon artifacts? Below or low? No law. Above. No above either. Oh, there's above. Stars high, river below. But 2 confirmations so far. Stars above. Has to be brightness from above. Wind below? If not rivers? Or a high river could be wind. Really? New site then. So if it's not the Market Moon, the Grave Moon, or Renba's dig site, Wuthering Palace maybe? Or the Serpent Moon? Forgot all about that one, but that's not early Empire, is it? What if this was his winch generator to get out via the hook? Or no, lights for down here to illuminate the ship. Oh, now you got the fear in you. It's alright, there's a ladder up. Oh no, I took some damage. Sailcloth. So would that be earliest days of the Empire? Well, I guess Age of Sail and the early Empire would overlap, wouldn't they? I guess I'll find out once we do more stuff and have this timeline illuminate itself some more. Because all we know is that there was a Dark Age, an empire before that, an ancient empire, and just time unknown, who cares? Ioxians certainly don't. Wait, was it really underneath sports? That is odd then, because Elia is a resident archaeologist. Either way, more words for a dictionary. A phrase run together on a wooden spar from a ship. Star? No, not star. Because it's star, with more lights right afterwards. The winds? Yep, it is one word, not two there. Winds correct. Winds of space, maybe? Starlight? Winds of Starlight? Could be the name of the ship. And not a blessing or invocation or anything. Climb up later. Metal ring at the end. Of which right now. Symbols and ancient. Crystals from blankety blank blank. Wait a tick. Didn't I just mention crystals from good and played cheaty and use knowledge from before? I don't recognize the glyphs for serpents or eye, but I know that's what it is. What's a serpent's eye? Well, she knows of snakes, so that tells me they do have snakes, or the knowledge of snakes in the Sierra. It's like goats. You don't see the goats, but she does say they're there. Close the hatch without reaching in. A jewel from a serpent's eye looks like then. A cut of glass, gems. Is this what a snake's eye gem looks like? Or no, corrects myself to crystal. Anything else in there? Do we take it all? Oh, we can't take it all? Close the hatch then. Keep some secrets. And that's it then, isn't it? Got the cloth, or saw the cloth. Got the ship's name for the spar, saw the hull, giant ship confirmed. Up we go then. Now, if she was an archaeologist of our era, there'd be a lot more mapping and sketching. Loads more documentation. Pictures out the wazoo. See, but not bad. Didn't get stuck. Completely safe, no ambush, no anything. Where is Yazzie? That surprises me. Yes, exactly. He is no longer here, so where is he? And what was he going to do then? Then where'd he go? Well, it's a small place. He can't really go anywhere far. It's either up to the tents, back down there, to the Nightingale, climb up the sheer cliffs, not going to happen with his arm, or jump off those cliffs. So very limited options. And we haven't been up here anyway. Oh no. Less than half health. A single inch of health left. Oh, don't cut out yet, Elia. Wait for your health to recover first. Hey, people. What's going on, Yazzie? Tell me what you want. Who are you? What's going on, Yazzie? Renba was not my friend. Just clear that up first. Was it my husband? Was it my friend? See, there we go. We got stuff in common. There's space for all of us, the Nightingale. We'll take you home. It's all right. We can all leave. We brought him here. We've been nice so far. We haven't been mean to anybody. But the ship can't fly without me, apparently. I don't know the specifics, but if she says that's the truth, then that's the truth. I'll take her word for it. But no concussions, at least. Unlike the last time I played, knocked out like what, 3 times here? 6? Stop him! Nah, I wanna look around first. After all, pretty confident they can't leave without me. Sex? Must you speak with those racist colonial terms? They keep calling Elia the Alberithian rat. Oh, well, there's artifacts in here, the tents. Aww. 6, you're far too quick with those hoppers. Them. Network error, what's this? Aboard the Nightingale. Turned to the ship, sprang up at the water. You're telling me we're just gonna leave him there then? Are we actually just gonna leave him there? One abandoned worker. Another with a broken arm. What do we do about them, 6? We can't just leave them, come on. Exactly, word for word, we can't just leave them. You'll have to. Not a question of being overpowered or anything else, we have to do it. Yeah, didn't we just say we have him for everybody? Of course I did. We're all Elberithians here. Shh. Of course, she says. See, she admits right there she wouldn't have. What are we going to do? Iox is an okay option. But there's also Renaku. So I guess if you don't have Renaku first, or if you haven't been to Renaku first, we can't choose Renaku? Oh, no, there we go. Renaku it is then. Which means I can come back and find those last artifacts. Oh, 6, don't be so disappointed. He's got the best faces sometimes. Not even sometimes, all the times. Can only go Renaku now. And we'll pass by the mural moon too, but just can't stop at it. Which makes you wonder, what if you can? We have enough deets to find it. No. It's probably going to be locked out. Same as if you don't have enough information. Not from Iox, from Elbereth. Reiterate it. Reaffirm your identity. Yes, of course. Bah. Outsiders in our own hometown. Goes right momentarily, but does that take us nearby? Well, either way doesn't matter. Well, that does, because that loops who knows where. See, I could have gone in from here. There was a rightward route, but because we have these two to drop out, it doesn't exist. To drop off, I mean. Oh, now you tell me it's on the left. 6. We are looping back around to find it. Saya and Yazi could wait. Six really should tell me those things before telling me to turn right. Mistress, please turn right, followed by Mistress. There's something cool to the left. And of course, Xiao's gonna know even less than she. Alright, 6, you're kind of turned off for a minute. Well, at least you do have the concept of an observatory. It's not entirely alien. Maybe to the laborers, but not to the knowledged academic. How far off are we now? A couple more turns and we'll be there. In 3 feet, bear right. Oh no, I missed a turn. Did I? Did I? Or am I correcting a mistake? Oh, I can't see what my options are now. Oh, it doesn't route to the left. Oh no! Well, at least that's en route 2. We'll loop back around here. Grab you. Noom, noom, noom. Make another right over here. Grab the second ruin. And that takes us all the way back up. Why roboticists want telescope? Telescope must get into the observatory. Maybe it is. Right then, are we closer to the next juncture? Cool. So left up ahead.
The Ranaka Ridge is famous for smashing boats to splinters. The Ranakans are said to make their boats from solid iron.
What, make boats in the present?
I could see Yazi had been on a ship before. It kept his balance with ease.
Okay, left. Stay
It occurred
left.
to me then that he could probably sail.
Eyes peeled then. Ruin should be someplace close ahead. Ruin hope. A robot mistress? Oh no, that's the compensation, not for this ruin. The ruin is very clearly not a robot. Early Empire, so not pre-Empire.
The robot hoppered away, and I was alone.
Probably associated with the graveyard moon then, given the proximity to the ghost wake. Dented effigy, fashioned from gold, so yeah, maybe. Especially since someplace nearby. What people, not something? Or what god does not something? What gods do not know? Is not. Ah, I see. What is not known to God is not. What is correct? And no? Sweet. So the God is the all-knowing, not the all-seeing. What gods do not know is not. So it is pre-Empire, but it's nearby pre-Empire, I'm sure. Oh wait, no, that's a different pre-Empire site. It's not the site from the mural at all. What's down here then? Because there's Renba's dig site, there's a site from the mining moon. Forgot all about the mining moon. I forgot most of the runes with the big ones. Like, the market moon I know, because that's absolutely necessary for a speedrun attempt. Withering Palace is iconic, so of course you won't forget Withering Palace. There's nothing else down here, is there? Because if you're here, another one here, another out here, then you, and you, then yeah. Say what? To think, after all the time put into this, that I've forgotten so much. Left or right? Which one to go? I'm feeling right. Now, since 6 does mention unknown rivers, you could, anytime you want, go off the known pathways and just explore, because they do exist. They just aren't marked. So one could explore as much as one wants to. It's just the specific pathways that go to, like, story moons that you can't meet up on. But everywhere else but those are free to explore at one's leisure. Walked across plain, stop pointed down. Indeed. So what led him to that spot? Right, then right. Do I want right now? Yeah, that's good enough. The one thing I dislike about the map is that when you open the map, it does lead to the next major story planet or moon, and not where you are. Because if I want to check, in this area full of junctions, where my next break is, I don't really care about the pre-Empire site, do I? Right, then left. There'd be a right here. But because Yazi and Saya is with us, we can't take it. Stay right, don't get caught up in that. Hey Crab Boy, the game's going well. Got a couple of laborers who have not knocked me out. Getting lots of artifacts and lots of inscriptions to fill out the dictionary, so it's going great. A ruin from ancient times. Like objectively ancient, and not pre-Empire or Empire. And Crab Boy, the first artifact I got from Tappy was the globe to find the market moon. If I was trying to speed this, we'd be done ages ago. But nah, this is my do it casually run. Emulate the first go run, and that's when I find the whatsits. Not wins. Sailed, I think. Then is it even Sky? What if I take Sky out? No, it has to be Sky. But I don't think it's wind. Because this thing here, maybe it is wind. Sky, confident on. Sail wins. Sail, wind, and sky. Or no. Fly wins. And blank sky. Open sky. Illuminate sky. Open sky. Sail wins and open sky does make sense. Well, that made this marginally smaller. New site indicated. Pre-Empire site somewhere in Sculptor's Canyon. Eh. Oh wait, missed my turn. Eh. Oh, I did, it's right up here. Taranako then to drop these two off. And it was a sextant. Makes sense then for a sextant. Oftentimes, it's not just the matrix of the provenance that's important, but what the object is, to give context to the inscription. A ruin? Where? Do we miss it? How to get to you then? Because you lead out here. You're out here too. You flush out. Have you got to go all the way around Iox? Bear right. Loopity-loopity-loop. Then somewhere out here is a branch out? Because you branch inwards. You do branch inwards. Then to here. But that does require going around Iox and right back to Elbereth. A sextant crab boy is a navigational tool. Having not been around the Age of Sail, and nor yuppie-ish enough for casual sailing with actual sails, I can't really say how it works. Just that it does. Like, this is modern day. If I want to sail, that's outrigger canoe, or just motorboats. Know what though? I could try to get the ruin. But it is kind of a long way out, and Renaku is all the way up here. And they are kind of random. Might as well try for it. Ooh, Robbie, congratulations. Could have posted in the art channel then. Is there a Discord? Or a Twitter, I mean. To the right, do I want that? Yeah, right serves my purposes. Right, straight, straight, right again. Or I could just pass Control to 6 and be done with. A non-furry-ish one? You're telling me there's a type of art that's not furry. I don't believe it. Again, humans are primates. We are great apes. We are the kingdom Animalia. Ergo, we are furry. QED. Do I want to go left? Where am I? Where am I? Up here. Yeah, left, then the next right. Because left goes to the Verdant Way, Verdant Path, either way. Goes Maercy Way. All this for one artifact of no importance. And there's a chance that those ruins might have nothing at all. Right, then stick right. If it does end up being nothing, then sure, I'll pass Control to 6. But there's so many ruins on the way to Renaku too. Aww. Well, that is the artist experience, isn't it? Like, it takes a while, even for good artists, to get full attention on them. Like, the PrevGF was objectively a fantastic artist, but her attempts on Instagram and YouTube to really, like, make a name for herself had gotten some attention. Some. Like, triple digits at best. So it's a very rough competitive market. Art is hard, but building an audience, triply harder. Right now? Thing is, right, I don't trust... Well, I guess if this route exists, this one should too, so I'll take the next step, or the next left. Well, no. Left now. Then right. Then left. Left, right, left. And good they are. Just... having a good thing in and of itself is only half the battle. Having to market it. Ah, my goodness. Effectively selling oneself and one's product is a whole separate skill set and devotion entirely. Earliest days of the nebula. That could be... What's earliest days of nebula? Of nebula? Ooh, show Crab Boy. To expand upon that audience, I give blank blank you. As person, you, give ourselves. Is that welcomes? Either way, that could be me or us or ourselves. I give us. I give us tooth you. Give ourselves as if you. An iron lamp that gives. Or I look. I think it's give. There could be an implied to. Give ourselves this thing to you, or give ourselves as if you. It makes grammatical sense, I don't like it. And it's probably going to contradict future passages. But you know what? I guess works for now. Exactly. Hold on to it, show Huang. Huang will say, no, this doesn't look right. And is that yet another ruin? Oh. So a good thing came down this way after all. It wasn't just for one, but for two ruins. Oh, don't say we're not stopping now. Let the robot out. Because we are stopping. We're not stopping. Then ruin, we're stopping. From the Ioxian Empire. Probably the Graveyard Moon then. No inscription. But same place as the dagger. Which does probably implicate the map on the mural. Except that might be as small as it gets. You can't really get smaller than that. And the pre-Empire site. Unless... Unless it implicates Renba's dig site. And it does nothing for me now because I've already been there. They shouldn't point towards past ones, I don't think. Hey, see? But if Crab Boy loves it, then that is praise from one artist to another. Peer review, straight up peer review that. And that is why Alaya is much more archaeologist than Lara Croft is. Because Alaya at least respects peer review. An actual critique. An objective studying of history and evidence And not just... Oh my goodness. I haven't played the Tomb Raider games, right, but I've watched people play it. The old ones and the new ones. And please, Lara, could you not wave torches around cave paintings with pigments that might be photosensitive? After hundreds or thousands of years not being seen by light. As if the smoke and the heat wasn't bad enough. And Elia too is a bit guilty of here's a thing, I see a thing, I'm gonna make a guess at the thing. But at least Elia doesn't take it as fact. Her guesses are just guesses, until she gets more evidence to make a more concrete hypothesis. And reach a solid conclusion. And even then, there's more maybes than solid conclusions. River, why so slow now? Not that I mind, it's beautiful. But Renaku's a far way off. Though it is a shame, not Renaku. Mayarasi is right there. And they might like these two in Mayarasi. They could work in Mayarasi, can't they? Oh, that's right with her. Online interactions and video and voice communications makes online D&D easier now than ever. Like we're a far ways away from the era of muds and moos. Left or right? Where am I? Way up here. Oh, that's why other way takes us there. Right then left. Either way. Left, right, then right again. Cause here must be lousy with artifacts. Oh, but then if I go this way, then it has to flush out towards the cache, back around to Elbereth, and I'll just go left then. Just straight through. Already took one diversion, so I can't circumnavigate the entire nebula again. Unless left here. Do I want to left here? No, because that flushes back down to my Mayarasi or to Iox. Keep the course then. Oh, speaking of. Wait, no. I was gonna check my bill prices, but the Switch is way off elsewhere. For once though, it seems that my bells are not gonna bounce up on a Friday. 53 this morning. Per turnip. Nope, my prices are dead. Yeah, of course, Crab Boy. Like I said, I tweeted that birthday doodle, so you're free to show it. Wait, did that ruin him nothing? Oh well, at least I'm not off course. Dang, Wither. Got some skills in ya. Speaking of staring at hair for a while, it turns out that when one wants improvement, there is no shame at all in appreciating and admiring others' work, and stealing what you can from it. Like, my art's always been terrible. There's no way I could have any art career, not even as a side hobby. But I tried my hand at it, and by watching other people's techniques, and applying what I learned from just watching them, got a little bit better. From awful to not so awful. And after all, nothing new under the sun. Even if one mostly emulates, one is still creating. It's like international McDonald's. It might still be McDonald's, but McDonald's with personal local flavors. Finally at Renaku. Cool, took long enough to get here. But did get the Market Moon out of it. Not this Market Moon, the Market Moon. Welcome to Renaku, as if this isn't Eli's first time too. They are. Only the robot. Don't worry about them. Nah, they look at the robot. Give them some comfort. Don't overwhelm them just yet. No idea what to do. Talk to people. Good luck to you both. Go talk to people. Blend in. Fit in. Find a niche for yourself. Cursed elf with 4 eye stalks. Well, that's the thing about the role-based role-playing stuff, isn't it? To expand on one's creativity. Now you want to say from Iox, Alaya. Do you think so? Because Alaya was from an orphanage. And for an Elberithian, they are both on the light side, with dark hair. Whereas almost every other Elberithian is more of a swathier hue. Still like to know who they are. Because it is a possibility. We can't discount the possibility that Sia and Alaya could possibly be siblings.
We snuck out of the alley mouth into a bustling street.
Snuck out after that very public conference. That's right. We can get a gecko here. Anything else here? Nope, too late. We got parked at. Gotta buy some fruit, maybe. Just browsing, just browsing.
Hawkers shouted each other down about their wares.
Oh, Robbie. IT's all art, not just yours. Don't worry about that. Like about being human furry. Enough water here that you can grow his own fruit. Blessed with several roofs. Well, dang, this is lush for Elbereth. So can I go down here now? Because I was kind of pulled out earlier. Lamps? Lanterns? Ancient inscriptions on these modern lanterns? No, of course there aren't. A person to talk to. No, come back! I scared him off. Oh, so we already shopped here then? If similar, rugs, and the rugs aren't ancient. Jewelry for fruit. That's a bit much for an exchange. Pass on the fruit then. The casual sass on that man. But we're here, before Huang told us about the observatory and such. So can we get the
seemed to never end.
the space girlfriend?
Shoemakers sold boots to the fruit sellers, who sold sour apples to the knife makers, whose blades the shoemakers used to make boots. I don't know if anyone on Ranaka ever slept, but if they did, I bet they bought and sold their dreams.
Didn't you spend a time a while back, Robbie, trying to DM for a group and having struggles with that? Seemed to recall something like it. Oh, because he couldn't find one? Well, that's understandable. World building, creating a good campaign, maintaining a functional group.
A fountain was messing about in the middle of the square,
That takes effort.
spitting at passers-by.
Loads upon loads of effort, so I can see why most people wouldn't want to do it. Oh, Space Girlfriend is here. Alright. How to get her on board the Nightingale without upsetting her. From Iox, from Elbera. We're knocking, I suppose. To tell her what she wants to hear, because she loves acts and libraries. Or to be honest, say her from Elbereth. Oh wait. I think I know this one. Oh, this is beautiful. Regale them with her. And be honest, say Elbereth. Oh. I've disappointed her. But we mostly work on Iox. Undisappoint her. Although it's less getting a space girlfriend and more hooking up Huang. There is a library. Iox has 3. A little, quite serious. Be playful. She might be willing if you're playful. She's hooked. Only trouble is in her worldview, sailing is highly sinful. Reading is sinful? How could you know it if you don't sail? What do you mean by that, about the purity of your soul, its relationship to sailing? Leave you to read. Least bad option maybe, but it's kind of final. Give her your name, be nice. We haven't put her off so far yet. Her lust for adventure might overcome her purity of soul ambition. What's her book stall? Can we buy a book? I don't think I've seen the buy a book option before. Oh. Any dealers in old artifacts? Her father for one? Anything she'd recommend then? Keep on her good side? Aw, good faith to you then. We haven't botched her at least. We haven't made her mad. Bread.
I could smell fried meat, spiced apple, fresh leather, wealth.
Almost killed the party. Oh, gotta try harder then. That warp. Dang. Gecko. I'm gonna buy Gecko. Buy Gecko? Of course I could buy Gecko. Finest Gecko they say. Any other kinds of lizard? Not lizard. Gecko. Okay. Don't want to buy a gecko, but my robot does. Now, how much does it cost? 33. How could you play Heaven's Vault and not buy a gecko? Don't be a sour lemon 6, be a sweet lemon. Gecko now, gecko later. Gecko now, please. Oh, that's right, Crab Boy. This is your first time seeing it, isn't it? Ancient and mysterious things. Ancient and mysterious. Black fragment of canvas. Hardboard from a rudder. Coin. Isn't very mysterious, is it? Telescope? Nah. Compass? Oil burner is not very mysterious either. Map of the clouds. What about valuable stuff? Spherical device or no? Spherical device is all I have. Alright, what about the black fragment of canvas? It's ancient, it's mysterious. Oh. Oh. Do you know how old the fragment of canvas is? It is pre-Empire, woman. Her price is too high. Could I get my fragment back? Cool, I do have my fragment of canvas back. So not something weak. Gold coin then? Will she take the coin? It's just a coin. Sweet. We've got to choose a name. I mean, look at that thing. 7? Nah. Maybe we'll call it. No? What? No, well, there's loads of, sweet lemons. Sticky, Huang, something else, Renba, Miyari. Paddles. Snub-nose, flatbed. No! I didn't get to name it yet. Coin back then. She sold me a defective gecko. I want my gecko back, not a new gecko.
A fat man with a scarf flashed a cheeky smile at me as he walked away.
My gecko's gone. They gone and took my gecko. Smile, go down again. We're visitors. Well, if it is a private place, we'll be polite about it. I guess Sticky's an okay name. I was gonna go with Paddles. But alright, it could be Sticky. So neat. I've never been here without Huang telling me to go here. Artifact from this moon. Interested in ruins. Newcomer to Renaki. Any ruins she knows about? Alright, Paddles it is. But the first gecko was Paddles 2. This could be Paddles a third. Observatory that Huang has not yet told us about. Does he know something? Be neutral? Little Ioxian. No, hasn't yet. But what is Huang going to say when I go back to Iox? And he says, please go to Renaku and investigate this observatory. And I'll be all, we've already been to Renaku. I'm a scholar, I read things. You buy robots, haggle with 6. Nah. Use our scholarly clout. I don't like that look he's giving me. What does he want? He's got some angle, just come clean with it. You want the robot. A rug from his aunt. I haven't had rug option. What if I do go with the rug? Six? But a rug 6. What if it decorates the room? Trust me, 6. The rug's gonna be fantastic. And if you get paddles back, rug and paddles. Oh, see, 6, he loves you. He says you're a masterpiece too. I still don't trust him. He's using very flowery speech and then ends on a cliffhanger. Though it is enough to know that there is a site somewhere out here. That is not enough. I know, right? 6 is the best expressions. Do not like his terms. Give me more than that. Corridors of glass. Just more stories. What if we haggle this, play hard to get? Make him squirm a bit for the robot. Because he hasn't really given me anything yet. A story, but just a story. And if I walk out right now, then all I have is a story that he's told me. Which must not be what he's offering. Alright, if we sell the robot, what do you really give me? Oh, that shocked face. But we get water too. A rug, a story, and water. Goodbye, 6. Transfer ownership. Well, first, give me information. And if we do renege, we get robot. Or we get water, I mean. I suppose this is goodbye, 6. Only your primary user can transfer ownership, right? Let's not tell Amadu that. I mean, chat doesn't know either. Goodbye, 6. Aww. I'll miss you, 6. What possession I have of you. That phrasing. Forcibly eject me. Oh, Amadu. Have you been cheated? Oh, he does cheat us. Well, that's no fair. When I don't feel so bad about cheating him first. Or no. Has 6 really been transferred over? I think that's actually the first time he hasn't given me anything. Not even a cylinder. Cool, that's new for me then. Is she saying I cheated him? Because he cheated me too. Interest in the observatory, but not reckless. See, Chad could have trusted me. Wasn't really gonna sell 6. You don't know. What happened to walking the corridors of glass and the giant machines beneath the crust? It was playtime with 6. We got to play make-believe. We were playing together. You saw him. He tucked his head away, pushed me out. Even though he didn't have to. That was a bonding experience for both of us. There's an and. I got and is. And I'm good. Fair and something. Every blank, 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 is fair and blank. Aww. Well, that's tension. Dramatic tension, I'm sorry. Could be robot. Every blank robot blank is fair and blank. So robot is correct. And fair? Sweet. Works enough time to work. Every closed robot? Every choice robot? Decision robot? Every decision or choice that robots make or build. Robot dances are fair. Is fair and. Well, assuming must is correct, that it has the same symbol as must, but with the ba and ra to imply like it's some sort of root of it. True, fair and true. Every choice, decision robot makes is fair and true. Ah, sorry, Robbie. I'll toy with the emotions less then. But yeah, now he wants to help me. After that mutual trickery. Any robots in the observatory? Can we promise it? Because the ownership of 6 didn't work out too well for us either. Well, he says that, but I don't see a contract. If he can point it out in writing above my signature.
The size of this place was nothing compared to Elbereth. But it was more packed with life.
But I feel that, Robbie, I am a softie.
More colour.
I cry at anything and everything.
More business. More hope.
Right? No handshake, no
From behind
spit.
me came the patter of steps.
So as far as I'm concerned, it's not a legally binding promise. Want to come after all? Yes. Don't be forceful. Don't be forceful. Oh. No except yes. Her dress is bright. Almost blinding me. Does it hurt? No, doesn't hurt. Are we? That person she trusts? Ajax isn't too far, just half the map away. Oh, I get the key. But not her companionship. But still, the key's useful too. What could the key go to? Library, they say. I could use it in the book. And tiny glyphs on the key too. Heart size, it must be ancient. Well, it is ancient, but ancient. A longer phrase than a tiny key. What could it be? Could be ourselves. With a negation for not ourselves. You? Is there a me here? I don't see a me. Well, there's ourselves. But I haven't got much else, do I? You're blank. Thinks you blank yourself. Blanks ourselves. Ourselves not right? Yourselves, maybe. Or it could be this. Person. Thingy thingy. Friend, father, heart. Your heart, maybe. Thinks you. Oh, it's a key. Your blank thinks you need or want this. Your friend, your father, your heart. I think it's one of these three. Friend, father, or heart. Well, it can't be friend. I don't see the glyphs that normally go with friend. Well, it's a person, so it's not heart. So maybe it is friend or father. A person that gives. A givey person. Maybe it is parent. And a new site located. The observatory is an actual known now, and a new place out here, and an unexplored ruin that I could grab too on the way out. Loop, Newmont this way. Oh wait, no, but you flow inwards too. So how to go to you then, if not through here? Then you're back to Renaku. And you are all the way back down to Elbereth. So I can't go that way. Oh well, what's one ruin? No, not back to the square. Back out, turn around, turn around. All six? Why a mad face? You're still sore about trying to sell you. It was a play 6. You were there. You were in on it. Well, Salty is 6's personality to a T, and that's how we all love him. Back to the ship we go then. Dropped off Yazzie and Sia. Got a couple more sights from it before Huang told me about it. But one more important thing to see. Because still missing one thing, one very important thing. And we haven't told Miari anything yet, so there is no being interrupted to come back to a funeral that doesn't yet exist. Empire never used ships that big, no one could build it. But if the Empire never used ships that big, when is it from, and where? Check out the door frame to Elia's right. paddles the third have found their way back to the ship on their own. Still have Gecko. Oh, I can't hang out at the ship first. So where to go next? Maersi? Iox? Oh, I could go to Maersi to drop off Canembia. Cabania? I forget her name. But I want to go to the mural site first. And the Age of Sail site too. But I think stop by Iox. Visit Huang. But not until coming back from bathroom break. 4 hours in, all this water means I gotta go. So back in a few minutes, just gonna stretch my legs for a bit.
田舎に住んでるいじけてないのなっつんホタルコマちゃんはじやめおくれ
笑わせてくれる。
うち今カメラマンキャメラねえねえこっちにいいものあるの猫じゃらし猫じゃらしうちもじゃれる猫じゃらし今日はありがとな明日も遊べるんこの価値いくつなの小学1年うちと一緒なの同じだね
新幹線。
あの長いやつそうやっぱ都会すごいのなゴロゴロおジュース今汁小松菜ほうれん草汁ホリラン初めて見た来ないねダメなのそんなのなんなのこいつの名前はお塩にするのにゃんにゃんにゃんやっぱりここって田舎なの田舎に住んでるいじけてないのなっつんホタルコマちゃんはじやめおくれ
笑わせてくれる。
うち今カメラマンキャメラねえねえこっちにいいものあるの猫じゃらし猫じゃらしうちもじゃれる猫じゃらし今日はありがとな明日も遊べるんこの価値いくつなの小学1年うちと一緒なの同じだね
新幹線。
あの長いやつそうやっぱ都会すごいのなゴロゴロおジュース今汁小松菜ほうれん草汁ホリラン初めて見た来ないねダメなのそんなのなんなのこいつの名前はお塩にするのにゃんにゃんにゃんやっぱりここって田舎なの田舎に住んでるいじけてないのなっつんホタルコマちゃんはじやめおくれ
笑わせてくれる。
うち今カメラマンキャメラねえねえこっちにいいものあるの猫じゃらし猫じゃらしうちもじゃれる猫じゃらし今日はありがとな明日も遊べるんこの価値いくつなの小学1年うちと一緒なの同じだね
新幹線。
あの長いやつそうやっぱ都会すごいのなゴロゴロおジュース今汁小松菜ほうれん草汁ホリラン初めて見た来ないねダメなのそんなのなんなのこいつの名前はお塩にするのにゃんにゃんにゃんやっぱりここって田舎なの田舎に住んでるいじけてないのなっつんホタルコマちゃんはじやめおくれ
笑わせてくれる。
うち今カメラマンキャメラねえねえこっちにいいものあるの猫じゃらし猫じゃらしうちもじゃれる猫じゃらし今日はありがとな明日も遊べるんこの価値いくつなの小学1年うちと一緒なの同じだね
新幹線。
あ のこいつの名前はお塩にするの。にゃんにゃんにゃん。やっぱりここって田舎なの？田舎に住んでる。いじけてないの？なっつん、ホタルン、コマちゃんは？やめおくれ。
笑わせてくれる。
うち今カメラマン。キャメラ。ねえねえ、こっちにいいものあるの。猫じゃらし猫じゃらし。うちもじゃれる猫じゃらし。今日はありがとう。ありがとな。明日も遊べる？遊べるん。ほんと？この子ちいくつなの？小学1年。うちと一緒なの。同じだね。
Back, short break that time. Just a small leg stretch. To Iox. Now what though? It's gonna be a long way to Iox. Think I'll just have 6 fly us over
We
then?
turned the prow for Iox once more. Going back always felt like a relief.
What, a relief to go to Iox and not home to Elbereth? But yes, 6, do tell us about the Wellsprings. Oh, 6, that's a non-answer, that's too philosophical. Elbereth, of course, born and raised. Oh, that's too near Termalaya. Came from a hole in the ground. But what put him in the hole in the ground? Can't risk turning this version of a lie to something non-inquisitive. Where are you right now? All the way up here. Oh, also got a bear left. Go past the cyclone. Oh, it is Good Friday, isn't it? I totally forgot them too. Needless to say, my Lent observations have become less observant. The only reason I know about when Easter's going to be is because of Bunny Day event. Because otherwise, I thought it was going to be next week. It is how out of touch I am with liturgical liturgical calendar this year. Well, things do happen, Robbie. And if it's any consolation, there is that allowance for, like, if one is working or traveling, or, like, has a medical need. And as far as loopholes go, I've kind of chiseled that to a very, very wide loophole. To include, say, comfort food and whatnot. Because if one needs to, you know, one needs to. That's health. Health is health. Tell me, ought it happened to Renba? Nah, not yet. I could. But I'm only here for Huang. Huang. And a few more whatchamacallsums. Light of heaven, a haven of light, foul, modern but ancient. See, that's a cool thing, right? Catholic upbringing myself, But I wasn't born and raised on the mainland. I was way out in the Pacific. And so we didn't get like the typical conservative American guilt-based thing. It was very much a, you know, all the passages about loving your neighbor as yourself and so on and so on. A very universal love and brotherhood thing. So it's weird to me that I come here to the States and it's like, mostly, not quite as bad as the evangelical fundamentalists, but still pretty conservative.
The library
Boggles my
is
mind.
a quiet spot to think. Except when Huang's in there, which of course, he always is.
Like it says right there, teacher, what is the most important commandment? First, love your God. 2, love your neighbor. Do these 2 things and you're golden. Like that is straight from the horse's mouth. Ignore the question. Hello, Huang. Well, oh no, he's not letting me ignore the question. You know, funny enough, right? That's kind of why I like some aspects of organized hierarchical religion. 'Cause sure, we still do get things like that. We have a priest being all fire and brimstone. And yet it doesn't get as wide as, say, the non-denominational quote-unquotes. Like, at least when you have some power structure, you can be like, no, don't do that. But you still have, like, loose cracks to slip through, because hierarchies mean massive cracks too. But still, yeah, that's part of one of the reasons why I stopped attending regularly. Moved to a different area, get a different priest, and he's all... Not all love and tolerance. That's not what he grew up on. He reads it as Pilgrim in Death. Well, that is peer review. We both see it. We both think Pilgrim in Death. Oh no. He doesn't agree with death. Oh, it's not death? But... is Pilgrim right? No. From a book. Pilgrim and... well, it's not God. Pilgrim and Friend? Well, first off, how old are the books? Don't want to get into Renba just yet. 2017? Well, that's pretty recent then, at least. And quite a few artifacts. Brooch and Iox. Buckled in the rivers. Show him the buckles. Show him everything. See, and the funny thing is, right, it is kind of cliche that you catch more flies with honey than vinegar, but you kind of do. I guess for the evangelicals it might be different if you're raised to believe that everyone's the enemy. So aside from that audience, most people are a lot more attracted by the idea of us all being on the same team. Different, perhaps, but still neighbors, still family. The whole thing about, like, bash on these people, bash on that people, if you don't do this, it's hellfire. Nah, that turns people away, and for good reason. But us all being global teammates, it's not just platitudes. That is straight up important in this day and age. It's what we need. I don't think as if is right, but it could be, who knows. I, as if, us all, are... I can't squeeze in anything else. What do they want from me? Of? But of's not gonna work. So not I. Was it this? Of this. Ah, I see. Of this. As if. Blankety blank. Sweet, this is correct. Sharp eye crab boy. But as if is off. Thing then maybe? Cracked crystal earring. With this ring perhaps? With this cracked crystal earring, we are parted. Wed? Could it be wed? A wedding earring? Pretty sure I've seen a similar fragment before in the past, but on a ring, not an earring. But if it works, it works. Anything more of similar provenance? Or provenience? Nothing? Oh. Archive the buckle? Yeah, go for it. I can't use a buckle as a tool as far as I know. Earmarked. Oh my goodness, whether I love it. Ooh, I wonder. No, I can't bounce off 6 anymore. That was a magical day. Walk down the stairs. As 6 walks up, bounce off, and walk in the air. But I could only do it that once. Or that one day, I mean. Think it had to do with how she bounces on the steps. And maybe something about 6's plane. But that was patched ages ago. Like that bounce going between. "50 years is still ancient, Elia, to those who don't appreciate history." Swung back yet? Where'd he get to? He went to archive, but that was like, that's not too far off. There you are. Of course we waited, we got more artifacts to show you. Like the lamp. Pretty sure I know the lamp. Sweet. Another one correct. Long as it's not halfway across the library, or halfway across the campus. Yes, Wong, could you see it? Picture of a small metal lantern in a Renaku house. That is a lot of quails. Jewels, maybe? Confirmed jewels? But is it yourself? Stars? Can't be stars. No stars here. And I doubt these are with. Or what if? No, couldn't be. All I'm certain of is yourself. And nothing else fits here. Do we have to buy the waters this? Alright, let's buy the waters this. Unless, hold on. Take that out. No, still not? How about here? No, not good enough? Okay, buy the waters it is. Mistress, it doesn't work. So can we not do it? Or is it not jewels at all, but stars? That's where the break is. Yeah, because it's fragmentary. Ooh, that's a big one. Quail means hold, that we do know. Hold and stars is in there, but not stars. Wait, no, it's not stars. Because it does have the apostrophe, quail, star symbol, but no up above-y thing. Find, maybe? Find yourself. In, perhaps. Apostrophe, quail thing. Apostrophe, quail thing. Find yourself in stars? As Juan gives such a concerned look. You know, speaking of Hamilton, by the way, haven't yet watched that. Nor the musical version of Heathers. What's your star sign? Well, naturally, Capricorn and Capricorn adjacent's where it's at. I see me. And hold. Hold me. Or wait, no. There is negation. Do not hold me is what it should be. Because that X means no. Does not. Does not hold. But we got incorrect at least. In is confirmed. The thing that is not light. Darkness. But it should be do not hold me in darkness. It is an anti-lantern. Any more of them? Really? No, nothing. I'm gonna say no, just so he doesn't run off for 3 whole minutes again. No, no. Not yet is a good, decent default answer, but why? What are you thinking, Huang? Enchanted motorcycle, funny. I think my dad considers that his own too. A real person, not a book character. Alaya, if we tell him that, isn't that doing to Huang what everyone else does to you? Putting you down for your historical leanings. Sweet, praise correct, but no confirmation of anything else. Oh well. One more guaranteed word is one more guaranteed word. That's it? The only text to show him? That's alright though, that's productive. That's loads of stuff we gave him, and that he gave us. Well, there is an audience. Lots of people do like it. I just haven't really been much for, say, keeping up with theater. Normally, once I find out about something, it's on the way out. Me, being into something is how you know it's dead. So, Huang, do you know anything about the ancient observatory? Oh, he doesn't know. That's funny, because normally he's the one that tells us and has us go out to find it. Fun musical recommendations. But of course. Well, Crabboy, if you listen to the old farts, then yeah, Doctor Who's been ruined forever. The SJW's got to it, and now it's bad. I like the old Doctor Who when they were fighting against pollution and tyranny. And not the new Doctor Who where they're fighting against pollution and tyranny. Except now I'm old and conservative. No idea, not the question, flew there. No idea, we're not Lara Croft, we can't just make up assumptions and take them as fact. See, funny thing though, I read an article that was summed up as the Doctor has always been a liberal TV show, only now it's a woman, and they can't stand a strong woman. Like frontlining would have been a man's place. Except the thing is that they've been going, oh no, it's ruined, it's SJW. Like straight up during the 10th and 11th era, like that's been going on. And during 12 too. Like, oh my goodness, an openly gay companion. Ruined forever, even with a literal old man Doctor. So I think it's just old fans literally now being old, and that trend of people to get more conservative as they get older. Because we are a dumb species. But Huang, that's a good point. Do you think the robots know more than they say about the past? 6 for 1 does keep saying, I think you're right about that one word, I remember it now. And who was Ms. Y? Tiddleday is not number 1. It's about Renba Huang. He has no idea, didn't know him. But that is not what I asked. I did see the, what do you call it? The Tim Burton version of Sweeney Todd fairly recently, and kind of enjoyed that. Though from what I understand, it deviates quite a bit from the source material. Doesn't make sense, anyone? Yep, the one with Depp. You're in town. That's a cute name. Let me open up a text file and save these notes. That's 1, that's 2 recommendations. Loathed Les Mis, really? I thought everybody loved the Les Mis movie. But then, like I say, usually out the loop. Thanks, Wang. Guess that's it for now. I do have more artifacts and texts and whatnot, but I guess he's 2 per day or something. But why not? Any books older than the First Empress? That's suspicious. Can't be that books didn't exist. We have ancient books. No, we found older. Doesn't that contradict there not being any older books? I'll take your word for it, Wither, having not seen it. But I think we'll leave first. Tell Miari next week. Now 6 wants to warp out without talking to Miari. 6? I thought you were on Miari's side. Little of the loop. But 6, don't you predate Diox as we know it, being the ancient robotic device that you are. And funny enough, right, there is an idea that the New Game Pluses is the loop repeating. So if the temple's correct, well then I guess it would be. If it literally is looping every time you do a New Game Plus. Oh no, don't be curator. Okay, good. Oh, thought there was something down here. Guess not. Oliver. Haven't seen Oliver either, unless you count Oliver and Company, which is fantastic as a kid. But much like All Dogs Go to Heaven, you watch it as an adult and you see all the sloppiness in it. My goodness, did All Dogs Go to Heaven really suffer from that? Like, once you outgrow just a spectacle of singing dogs doing whatever, then suddenly the sloppy placements don't make as much sense. Things really just drift point to point without as much cohesion as a childish mind filled in. It's an okay film, it's just better as a kid. More inscriptions. I guess if it's this long, it's kind of merciful that it doesn't let you get this right at the start. Empire? Do we have Empire? Ooh, but it's not Empire. It's Empires. With an apostrophe. So Empire what? Just a placeholder. Does it shine? The Empire does shine. The Empire's light shines. Shines is a long one and not Empire's. Empire's light shines. Here maybe? The place for me? The me place? This place? Here? Hairspray I think I have heard about. That might have been big back when I was, I have no idea. But it sounds familiar. Tombstone, fallen off, simply art. Or maybe it was relocated to here from someplace else. Art without meaning is a void, mistress. Clearly, he hasn't spoken to Wheaton. Greece is okay. Grease 2, very much not okay. But I had an ex who was very much into Grease 2, so of course... Oh no, I did get nabbed by the curator. Trying to leave even. On the way out, the nabbed by him. Not now, curator, I'm busy. Sunless skies. And Heaven's Vault joined in a disdain for curators. What, 6 in the loop? Of course he doesn't. He's a robot from before the IOX College whatever apparatus. Just walk loops around 6. Oh, he's making a face again. He's not liking this. Okay, we go now? What? Can I not go now? Oh, don't tell me that I gotta talk to Miyari now. That I should have taken 6's invitation to warp out when we had the chance. What if I speak to Huang first? Speak to Huang again, say good day to him, and then 6 will be all, can we leave now, mistress? But worst case scenario, if I have to talk to Miyari, we can talk to Miyari. All that means is that at some point she's gonna call back, say, please get your butt back here for Renba's funeral. But Huang, can we talk? I don't see a dot on him though. No, Huang's done. Neum, neum, neum. Let's go, 6. If he can't warp yet, or maybe coming in and leaving is good enough. Sweet. Let's get out of here. Where to now, Chad? We have options. We could go to the moon that was on the map on the mural, or to the observatory, the Serpent's Eye. Spoilers. To everywhere. Well, this is a pseudo second blind playthrough. Pseudo because it's been a year, so I get the specific stuff. But it's definitely not the first playthrough of. It is your gecko! Paddles is here! So I intend to go everywhere. I mean, look at that thing, he's got halibut eyes. Oh, don't tell me, because it had to hopper. All 6! You caught him! You caught him! Kept him in your lower drawers and hoppered him with us. That is too sweet. Oh wait, should go to Mercy first then, to drop this off. You know what? That device he gave us, this little ring thing, does kind of look similar to that, sitting on the front of 6, between his treads. Kind of the compass. It does lead us towards the market moon. Walking around my own ghost. Or what about market moon first, then Mayersi. Drop off the kid, drop off Cabenia, then to the graveyard. Could do. Could work out that way. Right? There's something ethereal about that. It takes getting used to, the feet just disappearing. But it's kind of its own aesthetic. It's a comic book thing. You don't draw the feet to make it easier. Left up ahead. Got it. See, if this game didn't cut out rivers that take you to specific moons, then I would totally rush this place, like once the game opens up. That's a thing. Have I seen that thing yet? It's not showing up on the map.
They say on Isles.
Gonna loop
that
around,
the
try to get
rivers
it.
flow with the souls of the dead.
Oh, don't feel bad at all.
Anything to scare you to the ground.
I participate more in the hair discussion, I just haven't seen hair, so I can't really input. But hair is going on the list too. Like heck, if you're passionate about something, by all means, talk about it. It's what passions are for. Go right shortly. Do I want to? Yeah, kinda do. But the funny thing is, right, it didn't show up. We were close enough to it to ping it, when now it's showing up. Just not on the map. Dang, really? That's a cool story. Oh, that is fantastic, Robbie. That is way cool. End of a longer line of text, but it's fragmented. Scrap of flag. Endless. Something is endless. Sweet. Endless has been confirmed. So what is a thing that is many of something of light of above? Nebula, maybe? It is kind of starry. Stars above, so nebula. Nebula is an endless loop. Because it's got all in there, it's got ring. Could be road too. Endless road or endless loop. Even with pins, oh well. I can't speak for everybody, but for those who do try, you know, sometimes stumbles happen. Like even I'm guilty of accidentally misgendering before switching to J or whatever, or to they or whatever, depending on the who. One tries not to, but, you know, sometimes. We are human, and stumbling over our words is pretty common. Uncharted to the right or to go left? Where am I now? Wait, there's another one up here. Oh, game. Then 6, why didn't you tell me? Wait, I can't plot course to it at least. Oh, but to go there requires going all the way around first. Well, let's see. Some rivers do course back in this way. You flow out here, so maybe if I go right... That's assuming that it comes around like this, and not say that it all flushes out down here, and that you're a separate egress from Amada's observatory.
All the rivers of the nebula
At the very least.
flow to Iox in the end.
If you're corrected, then we know.
If you tie off your sail, Iox is where you wash up. It's the heart of the nebula. Or else,
A
it's the
bon
gutter.
mot, a small correction, then all friends after. I know, this road is not going where I want. Well, it could. It does go... It goes up here, but that's to the observatory then. Flush out here, flush out here. Huh. Oh, there's another one I could have gone to. Could I switch course to this one? It does lead back around this way, apparently. That is a shorter route. Great. Cool. So I can hit both. Without going, say, all around the nebula. Especially with our primate minds and primate eyes, we see patterns. And, gendered expectations are so inbred into us that, well, binary defaults, I don't want to say come naturally to us, but we're kind of trained to it. Like you see somebody, mentally do some equation without you knowing it, and bam, toss out a he. There's a fair bit of unlearning to it, but there's also it being so ingrained culturally. Which is why I think, and I can't really speak for everybody, but like if someone's making an effort and a mistake happens, ah well. Correct, accept the correction. Like if somebody is willing to accept a correction, then hooray. They're at least on the right side of something. And they is a good neutral. Like we've been using they for hundreds upon hundreds of years. Despite what the contrarians believe. If they want to argue with Shakespeare, they can. But a neutral they is pretty much as part of English as anything. Ah, but of course, it's understandable. And especially with, sadly, the people out there who deliberately want to misgender and make no efforts to accommodate. Like, why even? That's just confrontational for the point of it. So completely understandable, more ruins. That one's patience might wear thin. Definitely cannot fault anybody for that. Oh. Not a ruin after all. Was a ruin, but nothing in there for me. Lots of ruins here, though. To actually make game progress or go to all the ruins instead. A couple of ruins, then actual game progress. The game is meant for New Game Plus thousands of times over after all. The more you repeat, the more words you say, the more words you get, I mean, the more complex passages you get. So I could skip a few now and still do alright. Though it's funny, if you do get lucky on Elbereth, and get that globe thing or spatial calculator right off the bat, you can beat the game. Within 2 hours I've done it. And pretty much end this whole thing, with Alaya being as ignorant as when she started. Left or right? Yeah, they're all the same place. Which is kind of funny that way. She learns nothing about the language or the history. And pretty much stumbles her way into the end. Picks up the globe by random chance. Goes to the moon, drops a kid off somewhere, speaks to pigs. Then accidentally falls at the very end of the game. Which is weird, right? When this game was new, there were reviews talking about how short it is. Like reviewers talking about, I played this game, took this option, and then I was done and that was it, and I was confused. And how did they do that? How do all these reviewers get all this great luck and I don't? Oh yes, Crabboy, there are pigs. You weren't here yesterday, that's right. But there's a whole planet of pigs. Well, a whole moon of pigs, I'll say. So left, left, then right. Unless that is you up ahead. That can't be up ahead. Don't tell me that's you up ahead. Okay, good, that's the old one. Two lefts, then a right from here. If my directions are correct, which they probably aren't. Because see, this game is very open-ended. There are multiple ways to get to multiple places. The game pretty much is a door with lots of locks on it. And one of those locks involves talking to pigs. And yeah, this is like a 1 hour stream of that. Fine for the first half hour, then after that, the net took a nosedive. Biggin. Couple of eyes on it. And it's not cut off, so it's not goddess. Is there a you somewhere? Not quite you. Your. It's your. Is there a these? There is a these. Sail these. You're a blankety blank. Mother, parent? Do we confirm sales? Sweet. Sales is good enough. These correct? Oh, it's not these. Parent? Great. Mother, parent is correct. Can't be gods. If it didn't have the little double raws on the left, then it would be. Liberate or release. Release sale. Remember sale? It is think on it. Think in it. Remember sale? Liberate. What's the rest say? It could be back. The place that is not continuous, rotating thing. Back, your mother's again. Could be again. Again or now, or another, or cannot. Liberate sail, back your mother again. Remember, I see now. Remember to sail, back to your mother, again. Go back home occasionally, on the compass. What's next on the agenda? You're too far out. If I go up to you, might as well go to the observatory. But I could snag this one. Which will flush me back up to the observatory anyway. Loads of ruins here. Like, see, could just skip him out completely. And just grab all these ruins, get more artifacts, pinpoint where the observatory is without him. No writing inside. Oh. Got evidence at least. Turn right here. If you say 6. Most times you could trust his navigation. But only most times. They might have patched it since, but occasionally he would give some pretty wonky directions. What is this? Din! How could you forget? This is Heaven's Vault, where he plays a space archaeologist. Writing the rivers of the nebula in space. To unravel an ancient language, and with it, your history. From the Empire. Oh, that's recent. I don't think that the Serpent's Eye was from the Empire. This is space. A nebula full of rivers, and rocks and moons. Well, it's not like a wide galaxy. This is just like one system-y area. Law does something to us. Binds, maybe? Glyphs that have, like, things coming together to a central whole. Law joins us. Buckle and dagger. Well, I guess it could be then the, what you calls it. Where to go from here, though? Either go up here, and about, or out this way and about. I guess you're doing observatory then? Now let's do Market Moon, to the Age of Sail site. Six, take charge. I think, though, it'll only take me to the nearest unknown site. Oh, or up here. Oh, that's a shame. If I didn't pass control to him, I could have taken a right turn. Come up this way. Go to that place. Ah, well, that's fine. Kenshi. Kenshi. I don't think I have. Tenshi sounds close, but clearly you don't mean Kenshi or Tenshi. Nope, don't think I know it. Makes sense. There was that 90s anime, Rurouni Kenshin or something. Haven't seen it myself though, so the name evades me. And see? Space is wide open. It's just that area that gets a bit crowded. Wreck on the right, where is it? There you are, you beautiful thing. Playing games, Din? In 2020, is that permitted? A devotional icon of gold. From the Age of Sail site. Blank blank, open again. Any of these words, not even open and again. Well, the word for goddess is in there, as is place. So temples? Temples will open again, or cannot. I think it's will. But it's all guesses. Come on, toss me bone for something. Krabby Patty, that's a cute name. The Amadu moon. Well, I guess the Serpent Eye is Age of Sail, isn't it? Don't want to go there yet, though. Want to find Amir first. Six, take the tiller. Either takes me to my destination, if a known moon, or to the nearest unknown skies, which is right up ahead. Great, went so far that time. At the very least, the travel sometimes takes a while. It's pretty to look at. And it used to be slower too, like the first week they had to patch it in to make it quicker. Any closer this time? Wee bit closer. And all these have been spotted at least, so just go anywhere. If we're lucky and quick at the market moon, we might get to the pigs before the end's day. For the day's end, I mean. Any closer? Getting there. I think it flushes out here. There's a few rivers that only flush you out someplace. Now where's this ride, Universal Studios? Suggestions, by all means. Or do you mean the panel below that I haven't updated in forever and really should? With the suggestion thing I've been neglecting for how long? When did I look in that last? It's for the decade. Play till you cut me? I've had worse options before. Worse consequences. Do not turn right. Oh, now you tell me. But hold up, what's this? Some more ruins to find. Okay, how to get to it. If I keep left here, takes me this way, back and around. Keep right again. Loop, and that takes me here. Alright, right it is. Is it right? No, it's left. Keep left. Sometimes 6 is GPS and sometimes he's backseat driving. You can't just yell at the driver, "Don't turn here," when you're at the turn. Okay, left, then right. It's like driving my mother around back when I was new to driving. She's better about it now. But when I was new to driving, she had no faith in me. Me or the drivers are shouting, "Just honk the brake! Slam now!" just because somebody's getting slightly close on the left. Can't make me panic, just sit back, relax. Right, then right again. Is right, right? It really wants me to go to the library right now. Right, then right. Right. Did I miss turning game? Really? Or do I have more information than you do? I passed the turn here on purpose, Crab Boy. Because I want to get to this thing. See, now it wants me to go right. Because now it knows that I'm right. And that dot there says I'm right. A ruin. A statue carved from wood. From a nearby place. Is there a place nearby? Took time over this, so no, it's gonna be big. That's not too long at all. Fall off the blue stuff? Nah. It's not quite on rails, but the rivers, you can't fall off them. They're the only ways you can go. Temple. Will. There's no will. Temple gods. Blankety blank. Well, there is a will. So temple is guaranteed correct. It is the place of the gods. And will's correct too. Thank you, 6. Has from, but not from. From is this word with a negation. Not from is towards. Towards temple gods? Or made temple gods? For grammatical accuracy. Except no, made temple gods will. Made temple gods will go. Towards temple gods will go. I guess towards temple gods will go makes some sense. Flip the words around, will go towards temple gods. So the trick is that those little shovel shapes at the end are the moons you're aiming for. So how to get to you now? And it's a bit wonky, but every time you get more artifacts that point to place out, it narrows down the scope, but it kind of implodes on itself here. You go down this way, loop, loop, then back up. So left, left again, then right. Easier to find 6 until it goes Ouroboros on itself. Oh, don't ask 6 which way. Well, I could go straight. Left or right. I'll just go left anyway. That is left, right? Yep, that's left. Left, left, right, right, left. Which way, George? Which way? Now I want right. Right, left, right. Do not know? Well, trust me then, 6. I've got a map. A map and prior game knowledge. And 0 confidence, so I keep second guessing and checking the map again. Nope, perfect. Was right, left, right, and there is my ruin. Barely intact, but oh, there's nothing there. All that for nothing. Ah, well. Probably just means I got everything associated with this ruin, or with this particular moon. So where to from here? Left and then right, then right. Back to plot then. It could have washed away, or it could have been too thorough. Though sometimes they are just empty. Either paths, what are you talking about? It's a dead end. But no place to land, really. There's room aplenty, I'm sure. And now that we have 6, what the object is.
A single
She's gone from
rocky
globe to spatial calculator.
peak was topped by a gleaming ruin. And what a jewel it was. Like a half-cut gemstone.
Wouldn't that be helpful if we did arrive too late? It's fairly ruined. There's a big old hole in the floor. And it's depopulated. Or unpopulated, I should say. Didn't see anything. Don't know what you're talking about, 6. Saw what, but no. You can't just say that's 6. What's your assumption? What do you think you saw? I guess it is true for Florida though, Crab Boy. Given some more head in the sand about climate change. Get some inland flooding, make some more cenotes. What's a few sinkholes here or there? Now this place is cool, because your interpretation of the city, as she calls it now, Changes how many times depending on what you find. I don't know, Crabboy, if you say so, but I got a sinking feeling about them. Climb in, no climb in. Doors. But it's full of holes. Not very secure. A fence made of holes. Telescope ages sail with this huge line of text on it. Do we have home? There is home. For home? Sail for home? Or is it not sail right next to it? For correct? A. For has been confirmed. Home correct? Sweet. Must be. We'll take her word for it. So it's a telescope. Point your prow? I'm pretty sure the structure here, if not sail, is related to it, so maybe prow. Point your prow for home. Devotional icon, scrap of paper. We got the moon already. Haven't been there yet, but... That's tiny. You can't miss it in that tiny area. Like it's right there. Can't be missed. Window, loose enough. Sweet. With a something. With that something? Oh well. Might as well be useful, because apart from finding a way here, I haven't found a use for it yet. We're intact. Can't say the same for the calculator.
And for a moment, the sight seemed only quiet instead of empty. Like I might walk around a corner and find someone painting, or reading, or watching the sky. But, of course, there was no one here. And when the emptiness came back, it was double.
Door stuck. There's a door upstairs that has a key tool to it, but it does nothing. 6, how'd you get in? Not supposed to find you yet. Huh. Drawings? And water's still going, but it's more like lime Kool-Aid now. Up where? What you mean, crab boy? Four peoples, pointing towards central source. More persons. Top of the wall? Top of the wall. Like up these walls? Oh, that. That would be a hopperai, yeah. Doors open or no? Guess not. You don't know those 6. It could just be survivor bias. What if the next time is our last time? Well done, Crab Boy. Now you are the gamer. If it is a story, let's see. Is it left to right or right to left? Lizards. There's geckos at least. Plants, lizards, sun, a person, people holding hands. Then time warp. Kaboom? Is that something dropping? Can't say for sure. No, so not still warm. Oh, what's this? More carvings or inscriptions. 2 words. Should make it easier. Bam. Here. Easy enough. So something here. A light thing. An above thinking thing. Exit here. Rest here. I don't think it's leave here. Maybe drink. To be illuminating. Or sleep. Maybe sleep. Except it's tiny, isn't it? Drink, perhaps? Except no watery thing, so it can't be Raku-like. And no movement symbol, so it can't be exiting. I'm gonna say rest. There is star in the word. But until we get more context, all I can do is guess and maybe change it up later. Chewed or just collapsed. Not exactly the most solid foundation. Renaku founded? That's quite the assumption. Just because it's similar doesn't mean it's built at the same time. But hypotheses is just hypotheses. She's not going Lara Croft and claiming for a fact that she had this idea must be true. That is a good point. If it is a market, your cores are over on Ajax and Elbereth. So why have a market all the way at the end, at the edge of space? Unless, say, the rivers were different. Well, edge of known space, edge of the nebula. It's not the universe, Dan, it's just their own local nebula. in the wrong game to avoid sass, because 6 here is all about the sass. Sometimes overly motherly, but most other times... Excuse me. Now the door right here, right? I think there's another door similar to it, over on the Graveyard Moon. That is locked, and you could use a key on, and if it fits, the key just breaks, nothing behind it. Blank blank love. Of love. Blank of love. Got it right. Piece of paper. Has thinking. Was it thinking? Either way, it has a thinking law in it. Book of love? Book of stories of love, perhaps. Stories of love would make sense. Knowledge of love, so it's a bit weird. Words of love or stories of love? A thing that is not thing. Well, we can get it confirmed or denied later. As a map and the key. Well, the key goes to the library, and that's all the way out elsewhere. But not yet any smaller. Still huge. Nebula is something is something. Is a garden? A closed garden. Emperors, perhaps. Nebula is... Well, it's not emperors. We have the word for emperors. That's not it. Our. There's we. We, with possessive, is ours. Nebula is our blank. Earth has a plant thing. Serpent is there too. Garden, I'll say. Pretty confident with that. Door. No, go back to the door. Was it done with you yet? Welcome back, Mistress, but now Mistress has to go. Goodbye, 6. Just don't use a key on it. It could potentially fit, but it's not for here. It's not the library. And if you play with the camera a bit to see what's behind, it's nothing. I just realized this might be the first time I come here before or after after Renaku. Normally, I find my way here first, then Renaku sometime after. And without that context, like, is this a temple? Is this a city? But she has a comparison, so she's more confident in this being a marketplace. Which is cool, it's very cool. It's not just the history that changes or understanding of it, but the present. What ideas she has is different depending on it. Nah, way too small for that. Exactly too small. More importantly, any more inscriptions? Are those books? If so, Should be plenty of words in here. Something something is something else. Or be. Is or be. Empires? I don't see space for empires to fit. Something can be something else. Night maybe's in it. Should has similarities. Compass or spatial calculator, whatever it is. Skippy for now. Something can be. A well big one. Find? How's it different from find? Similar to it, but doesn't have the schwa at the front. Found. Something can be found. Is that what you mean? This little thing over here turns find into the past tense. Past then? The past can be found? Forever can be found? Never can be found. The brightest? Maybe the past. See if that fits. Either way, if it's wrong, then we get it corrected later. No better, but no words at all? Oh, nah, too much decay. Nothing paper could last, except for all the paper we found. What's this? Shoe? How did it get here? Ancient people didn't have shoes. Again, Alaya, you're thinking in the present. There's nothing here now. But what about thousands of years ago? Geographic differences? Political differences, perhaps? Could have been more moons and settlements nearby. Much older than the Empire, but using the same motif. Ah, cool. Right, Dan. They had their time, they're gone. Now we keep talking behind their backs. Well, the old archaeological joke. Don't know what it is? Must be ritual. Excuse me. I do something that's not of you, that is clearly you over here. Apostrophe you is your. Into. Ah, I see how it is now, but because blank, your, blank, 3 words in a row needs something. She's going to say by the waters, whatever else. And deem it impossible. Just because I don't know the word your. Is 6 finally getting into the anthropological spirit? Cool. Well done, 6. Yeah, I said it, but she doesn't know it yet. She doesn't know that apostrophe you is your. Though we did have the our we construction. I can't teach her though. I am a greater being that exists beyond her frame, that merely manipulates her fine movements and her mental synapses to force her to make different conversational choices. She doesn't know I exist. She is merely affected by my whims. Oh no, a box in the way. Can't go this way at all. Do not attempt to climb it? Climb it then. What are you not imagining, 6? Oh, goodbye, 6. If he's gone, that means he can't tell me not to climb. It's firm enough. Do it, Delia. He would, but he's not here, is he? Come on, Eli. Come on, come on, come on. Can't do it, sadly. See what I've done. I've made her sympathetic to 6 and friends with them. Hopper enough for that to be stapled into her personality. And now we can't be mean to 6. We can't disappoint him.
At the building's heart was a domed chamber. Every footstep rang like a bell, and the room was large, like it was larger than the walls that held it. Like a whole other moon was contained inside this room.
Oh, but what if you went to the Withering Palace first, then come here? Different implications and all that. Again? Been here before then, 6. Making him open his eyes. Dance, 6, dance. Is that one eye? So it is. Thought that was a nose. Much better dancer than I, at least. Can't say I have bad moves, 'cause I got 0 moves. Go ahead, open the box. It's right in front of you. Wooden sword, though. Nothing too fancy. Something something. What, maybe? Or shall. No, not shall. Do I not have this thing? Huh, guess not. No, not quite, because it can start with a colon, or end with a colon. It kind of does. which is why I have it there. No yours? There was a your. It could potentially be remember, but we can't have that dot hanging off doing nothing. That'd be as bad as putting your parentheses outside the period. Only barbarians do that. May. See? It is what? What or may? Same thing. May God's guide your swing. Lots of movement here. Movement to person thing. May God's guide your ear. Nah, guide your swing. What are you missing? Is it sheep fakes or is it different values? Like it's okay to have ritual stuff if it's wooden, so long as there's reverence to it. Playroom. Plays in theater, perhaps. What, can't look at this anymore? Could be a stage. You remember 6. What do you remember? An iolite crown, like the one perhaps we let Orawi borrow? Each could have been a different way. You know, I've always thought that 6 is remembering his own memories. And some of it does check out what we discover later on. But what if these are things that he saw, played out on stage, different performances with different stories? They never know. She was. Oh, lovely. And what is this that I see on the floor? Refuse or something important? Just light? Dream? Just a robot? If we're gonna break down? What if they are just dreams? Nah, just beams of light. Or is that a piece of wood from a ship's hull, the same ship he was talking about? So maybe not just a dream, or just theater. Yep, can't get any narrower than that. That's right on it. And how the loop acted. But wait, how does loop work then with like entropy and whatnot and decay? Wasn't labeled. Part of a robot. What does a foil do? Let's not freak him out. What's it do? We know it's a part of a robot now. He's implied as much. And nothing in here either. Curtains, curtains. Lots of curtains. Oh, enjoy your nap, Din. Have a good one. Drat, nothing here, no Marios. For the sound dampening, Alaya. Clearly, she has never streamed. Still at work? They won't know though, Din. Get one of those Bobby Bird things and put it on the keyboard.
The far side was open to the wind and the dark.
And the dark. That's quite a dark out there. Excuse me. Hey, an axe. How exceptional. And food. See, the common theory is that the cat kiss gate hoppers food into here. But how to hopper food into here? There's no Y in this room. A bad influence? No, not at all, Din. A well-rested worker is a more productive worker. The ideal, right, that every single minute of the workday has to be productive, is barbaric, and it's very counterproductive. That just burns out your workers. You get lower quality, lower retention. Swelling music, then oof. You and me both, Alaya. You and me both. What then, Din? What's the plan after that? You tell Crab Boy. Then Crab Boy bans me. Is that it? Get my own mod to ban me. Well, they can't. It turns out you cannot ban the streamer. I've tried. Oh, nothing more out here then. How about this door? Nothing on you too? Nothing on you too. You know, these are potted plants. Well curated plants too, not overgrown. All within their pots, and potted plants need soil changing and watering. I just realized. No more to see. We could hop her out then? I don't see an eye in here. Don't you want to remember more, Six? Alright, let's go. Oh, I just realized. I just noticed something. It's taken me this long to notice, like 10 playthroughs in a whole year. It's all stairs. Stairs to go up to the side room and onto the stage. Stairs to go up and down the seats. There's no ramps here. This isn't robot friendly. Every single location, every single bit of architecture is robot friendly, ancient and today. Like those ramps in between the stairs, that's not for humans. That's robot steps. Except for here. Huh. Huh. As far as before robots. Let's see. Observatory's the latest. Library. Gigantic ships, maybe, question mark. She doesn't say yet. When would this be? Statue on Elbereth. Carving of the Colossi. Age of Sail, then, is about when the marketplace is. Huh. Huh. That is curious. I can't really say. Speaking of ghosts, oh no, it has become a horror game. What, just because my feet are missing doesn't mean I'm a ghost. The dread river pirate Amir. If he wants a robot. Well, fine. Let's sell 6 twice in one day. Sorry, 6. Ow. No, that's like 1/5 my HP. We're not gonna kill him, 6. It's okay. Faint right. Be threatening. Tell what's written on this sword of mine. Ow. You know what? What if he does bump my health to 0? He probably wouldn't, though. Almost halfway down, though. Probably doesn't let me. Faint right, strike left. Hey, making some progress. Just strike left or faint. Faint again. Yay, we win. What if he wins, though? What if he pushes us all the way back to the stage? Haven't tried that yet. Know his name already. Dread River Pirate Amir. But he is brave. Placate him. Build rapport with the local informant. Because it's a robot. Just a robot. Robots sent to talk. You live here alone? If he was a ghost, the sword wouldn't hurt him, would it? How'd you get here, kid? A moon, way out on the edge of nowhere. An Elborithian, same as us. Kin. Sure, you know a lot of words you shouldn't. Tell me stories today, but how'd you get here? Opposite end of Elbereth, in fact. When'd you say the word? By the Cat Kiss Gate. Directional hopper. Gate sent you here? Sentient, temperamental hopper at that. Course we're real, the poor thing. Course we're real. You can't be sure, but I said I'm real. Others. Oh, what others? I don't think I've pushed that line of reasoning. Arguing ghosts at nighttime. Well, then no wonder he thinks he's a ghost, but still. Time to go then. I guess it makes sense then for the market to be this far out, if teleportation at that range is possible. What? Didn't know Tappy? Everybody knows Tappy. Could it be he's one of the rats that Tappy had scurry around for things for him to sell? Soon, not yet. Gotta show him the ship first. What? You're telling me that kids are not fantastic liars, Crab Boy? Well, sometimes, but never when put on the spot. Then it all falls apart. Six doesn't have feelings, pretends it's a person? Nah. Answer the child. Tell him what the robot experience is like. Yeah, we do have a ship. That she have to hopper too. Hold hand. It's gonna be alright. Give some comfort to the frightened, confused child. Now that, I haven't gotten before. Haven't had him this polite. Maybe I should then take it to Elbereth. Cause plan before used to be, try to take him to Elbereth and give him to Timor to raise, but then he vanishes, just runs off, never see him again. Hence, bringing him to Myercy, cause at least in Myercy, he stays there, he's happy. Or, if not to Timor, what about giving it Orui? She's had kids before. Hey, it's Paddles. Paddles, hanging out on the desk. So, what's he think of the ship? And become a real dread pirate? And the nebula's okay, but has he seen my gecko? So where to, kid? Renaku, Iox, Elbereth, Maersi. But of course, Crab Boy, take your time. Maersi is beautiful, kid. They got pigs. Pigs and rice, what more do you need? Just choosing for him. Other children? We didn't see any. We don't want to be liars when we've already built up his trust this much. Well, good. That's all better then. If he doesn't want other kids, then perfect. And the game really wants me to go to the library. Which would be alright, just the most, or the latest story way to go. But now, Maersi first. We can't go anywhere else anyway. Apart from ruins, but now, Maersi. Sailing to Maersi, a verdant path by way of the shredded
We set
sanctuary.
course once
Cool.
more for Maersi. I found myself looking forward to it.
See?
It was a good place, despite the people.
Starts
It
off
was
being all,
everything Elbereth could have been.
it's so muddy, it's so stinky here with all the pigs. There's nothing here. And now, she's embraced it as beautiful. Which is why in Animal Crossing I haven't fallen into the trap of developing the whole island. If you just develop the whole island, well then you get Iox or Elbereth. Just dirt, buildings. No beauty to it. From the Holy Empire, that's pretty light then. Wouldn't it be the mining moon? Just more for the graveyard moon then? There is Empress. Empress, or what else do I have here? Not sleeps. Empress it is then. Not stars, not as, in. Sleep in. The Garden of the Empress? No. Not enough information, really. Oh. Was thinking it might be more Empire, but I already have that. Palace, maybe? Something Palace, perhaps? Sleep in. Withering Palace. Didn't know you read. Did he read? In the Withering Ways, Withering Palace. Gets crowded here. Library, observatory, palace. Say maybe almost halfway done. 6 is getting quite assertive now. A few unlocked memories, and now he's declaring ownership of something. Oh, Crab Boy, it's not Crab Boy. 6, it's not a threat. It's like the doctor. Just because you get a shot doesn't mean that Orrery wants to hurt you. She's a mechanic. She fixes your types. How much closer are we now? A little closer. Surprisingly almost there.
The boy stuck his nose up against the porthole and kept it.
Thought it'd take much longer.
Staring out at the rivers.
What, Mercy? They'll love him there. He can't be worse than pigs. Though it might be an imposition. They don't exactly like Aoxians, and they see me as one. Everybody sees me as one. So the repressor comes in, drops a burden off on them. But I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be okay. Will the boy like it here? He'll love it. And there's a figurine. I do want to give that back to
I led
him.
the boy up the muddy path from the ship. His little eyes kept popping out of his head. I
See?
thought he was going to lose them.
He's thrilled. The breath of the trees, the mist, you're gonna like it here. Be poetic, be silly. It is the breath of the trees themselves. Not making fun of you, kid, it's the truth. Not my fault he's not as scientifically minded as Elia the archaeologist. It is stuffed with pigs. Never met a pig, well, he's gonna love him. The cleverest. No cleverer than you. And look, Amir. Pigs right up ahead, 2 of them. He's not boy, he has a name. Yeah, Crab Boy. Pigs. You missed out yesterday, but here they are. Loads upon loads of pigs. I mean, look at those cute scrunched up faces. Not quite kune, but they're still cute. How big is this place? More like how pig is this place? They're not angry, they just got so much fat rolls coming over their eyes.
The flowers still bloomed. The water still bubbled.
Not our man. We find a ship though, of the remnants of it. Dead. And now Iox is gonna hammer in the retribution. But how are things here? Before I go and impose a chout on them. Gonna be pleasant. Ask about their situation. The pigs are enthused, that is good. Not my son. I mean, if he's buying, can we get a price for him? Course not. We rescued him from a deserted moon. Put a sob story in it, tug at his heartstrings. Don't threaten him. We don't know where they are. Although we never asked. He doesn't know either, but we didn't ask. He's an orphan. He's from Elbereth. He's not Ioxian. And yeah, we don't know how to, let's face it. Does he really want somebody as irresponsible as Elia to raise a kid? And he likes the pigs. It's a perfect match. You can't say no to that. See. How could he say no to somebody who loves his pigs so much? Of course. Of course we'll visit. Gotta to get the word that gets you right to the end of the game. Skipping every other moon you haven't been to yet. Not that we will. But we can. And see, space and rice. What more does he want? Wait, come back. Thank you, 6. Completely forgot myself. Would he believe? On a distant moon, in a ruined house, in the middle of the cyclone. Or a hurricane. Typhoon, technically. Guy knows a lot. For being a figure of some importance in a farming moon. Which, as Eric Wolf reminds us, is something that we far too often ignored in the science-only sort of paradigms. Like if it's not in a scientific book of literature, it's not important. And yet there is so much knowledge that is not just coming out of academia. Indigenous knowledges and whatnot, all too often ignored. A joins correct, and you must be the opposite. If separation, assuming separation is correct, waters divide and join us. To think, Elia could learn so much if she made friends with these people, sat by for a season or two, and learned what they know. Rabeski foil, maybe. Probably not part of the figurine, is it? Sure, fair trade. Cabenia for a foil. Mission of mercy accomplished. What? You want me to give it to the curators? Nuh-uh. That'd be the worst thing to do with it. Yeah, let's go then. We can't speak to Amir or the pigs until after we come back. And nothing else here for me unless Renba's widow. No, she does nothing, does she? She just stands around at the edge of the field and stares outwards, so you can't even speak to her. Unless they changed that in the year since I played. Not to tell me, Ari. Ruin Moon so long, but can he track it? To where such a thing could be forged. Fashion the Ruin Library, really? They can do that there. You're telling me the library information systems degree is that useful? First, where's Paddles? Oh, Paddles? Oh, don't tell me Paddles is hiding someplace. Hey, there he is, hanging up off the ropes. Going for a rest, the tile? Oh right, what about the tile? A fair trade, I suppose, to give back the tea to Tappy, who gave us a spatial calculator. Oh crab boy, Paddles doesn't just move around the ship. On certain moons, you can find Paddles hanging out. Beautiful, and its sentimental value. To forever remind us of Amir and joining him with the pigs. Be sure about what? That the lights and the stars aren't souls? Which is funny, I had this friend, right, who got a bit way into other kinning, who believed that if he died, he would become a new galaxy. Didn't really believe it, he just wanted the importance. So next route I think is going to be to Wyox, tell Miari, find what happened to Renba, then Elbreth, get a crown back from Ororwi, and maybe get some more stuff from Tappy, then Mural Moon, and from Mural Moon, Observatory, maybe the Withered Palace, then Neo Library. But all that'll have to be... Oh, I can't say it's going to be tomorrow. That'll have to be Monday then. Let's get some music in here. To accommodate the, everything stops if you alt-tab game. Hey Nero, and thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed it. Gonna hop back into it on Monday, so enjoy the rest of your days and the rest of your weekend. Be safe, have fun, and let me find somebody to drop us into, somebody to raid. Hey, and thank you very much for the follow. Mr. Shasta's on, not playing Heaven's Vault, but he's playing Kirby. And Shasta is a cool person. So I think what I'll do is drop you all that direction. It is a cute notification, drawn by Biffalo back when she was doing some art. So that too's got sentimental value. Till next week, though. Take care of yourselves, have fun, see you next time.